Hello. Hello. I am back. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, Empress. You got the first today as well. Because you did get it yesterday as well, I'm pretty sure. But I don't think I actually noticed. Sorry, but I didn't. And it's totally cool that you will only be here for a short while. You do whatever you need to do, man. I'm happy to have you, even if it's a short time. So yesterday I kind of abruptly just quit the stream. You don't notice me. I'm trying, Empress. I'm doing my best, I promise. But no, so yesterday actually, it was very annoying because the last 20 minutes of my stream, I didn't even understand what was going on because first my mouse started not working, then the camera didn't work, then my printer in the background got fucked, and well, basically everything just went to shit, is what I'm trying to say. So that's why I just stopped so abruptly. I typically don't do that, but yeah, it was very annoying. Everything at the same time just kind of pissed me off, so I just left. But I'm back here, and welcome in, Inadakimasu. Hello. Welcome. Berlin, Germany. I've never been there. How's Germany doing? How's Germany doing? Is that what you even say? How are you doing? Anyway, it's just one of those days, Empress, yeah. So now I'm back. Hopefully, that thing won't happen today, but I don't know. I think the problem was the hub that I'm using for my USB hub, is not working properly. It seems like there is some issue with it. I don't know what. Yeah, I know, Inadakimasu. I don't know. My brain is kind of fucked today. But hey, I'm here anyway, right? So we're just gonna have to deal with it. We're just gonna have to deal with it, and we're gonna play some City Skylines. I'm gonna imagine that you, Inadakimasu, is a City Skylines player or some sort of fan. Anyway, I burned my microphone part lately. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, but you're right. They do break now and again. It is just what it is. So, I mean, at least in my in my Jesus Christ, my brain really doesn't work right now. What I want to say is, at least my USB port is not that expensive. Buying a new microphone can definitely be way more expensive. So I hope that it's gonna be all right for you, and that you will be able to get a new one soon. And nice. I'm happy to hear that you're a fan. I definitely am as well. But I am pretty new to the game, so I'm still kind of in the midst of learning everything. So I'm not the best yet, but I'm trying, and I really like to make things look nice. It doesn't always align very well with being effective, but I'm trying to do a combination of it. Not enough water, as I always tell you. I have Coca-Cola. But that's no. Actually, yesterday it was actually not good at all. Not only that the stream went to shit, but I'm almost ashamed. I really am, because I started the day with eating McDonald's, and then in the evening I ate a whole pizza, and I drank a shit ton of Coca-Cola as well. And then right before I went to sleep, I also ate a huge bowl of ice cream. So not my proudest day, but it's okay, right? We all have those days, don't we? I'm pretty sure we do. You're a huge fan of City Skylines 1 and 2. I went along with this game. After playing the first one so extensively, I got heavily disappointed when I bought it close to release. Yeah, so I can totally understand that, dude. I did play a ton of City Skylines 1 as well. However, my computer was definitely way too bad to play City Skylines 2 at the time, and especially with all the issues that they had in the beginning, like you mentioned. Oh well, you mentioned that you got disappointed, and yeah, you know, you get my point. And I just bought it, like I don't know, what was it, 2 months ago or something? 1 month ago, essentially during the Steam sale, I bought it, and I've been having a blast with it. It's really, really fun, but I'm trying to find the right map for me where I can, you know, kind of see the vision in my head of what I want to do with the map and all of that. And it's not super easy. I'm very picky, and suddenly I just kind of lose interest in what I'm trying to build, and then I just restart, and yeah, here we are, right? But I really, really like that a lot of the things that I had to mod in City Skylines 1 are built into the game in City Skylines 2. So I don't need as many mods, which is, I think, a pretty good thing. Even though I love mods and I'm still modding. And yeah, you're right, Empress. You are right. I should take better care of myself. But I am usually better now compared to like a year ago. That was just a bad day. Oh, well, I mean, it wasn't a bad day necessarily, but, you know, a step back in health-wise. And I think running to death by planning anti-pattern for CS2 is just too much. But I have to admit, the street design improved a lot. Yeah, I think you're right. But I also really do like that a lot of the things that we modded in CS 1 actually just was made to work in CS 2 directly. And there are a few things, of course, that I don't really like. Like, why do we have, I don't know, like 4 different trees and like 4 different bushes, and that's it? Like, come on, there are way more trees out there that we could have. Why are we not getting them? It's really odd. And I really do like to make my cities very green and all of that. So, you know, it's kind of frustrating when you don't really have that many options. And I've actually added a few trees from the workshop, or from modding or whatever, or new assets essentially. I've added, and I think it's like 4 or 3 or something that I added, and they look fine. So I just need more. I want more options. I really do. I agree with you. Just keep it up. Thank you, dude. I'm trying, and I'm actually even thinking about starting to go to the gym or something. But you know, motivation is a big. What do you say? I lack motivation quite a bit with a lot of things, and especially things that I'm not really that interested in, and working out just. To put it very bluntly, I just fucking hate it. Okay, I hate working out, so I don't want to, but I should do it because I have a lot of problems. But yeah, it is what it is, right? But I'm trying to slowly, you know, try to get used to the idea of maybe going and lift some, but we'll see what happens. At least CSI got a lot of CS1 got a lot of more attention. Yeah, there will be some add-ons after CS2 launch. Yes. I agree. I think it's so CS1, for example, you couldn't really play it without add-ons. I feel like, especially if you played it for a while. After a while, you would just be so bothered by not being able to do a lot of things that you just kind of had to add add-ons. In this game, I feel like that's not necessarily, you know, a problem that they will have. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just very, very picky, and I think it's important for me, anyways, to be able to like put out like trees and you know, bushes and whatever greenery there is, even on areas where you're not supposed to be able to do it. from the vanilla game, right? So for me, I really need things like anarchy and like move it and stuff like that. Otherwise, I just can't make my vision come true. And yeah, I don't know. It's just very important to me. Yeah, okay. If you're playing on PS5, you can't mod at all, can you? Well, if you can't, that's frustrating. Yeah, you need to go to the gym again as well. Yeah. Do you get a lot of well, in Sweden we call it friskvårdsbidrag, essentially a welfare thing to keep yourself healthy for anyone who doesn't know about it. So essentially, you can get extra money each year to take care of yourself in different ways. So if you want to like go to the gym and get a membership, you can use that money to get the membership and not have to pay most of the membership, which is very, very nice. But you can also go to like a massage or well, anything. Like you can go play golf if you want to. You can use it for anything that basically is good for your health. And I really think that is a great thing. And I have 3K, and you got 2K. So yeah, we can definitely use a bunch of it. And I haven't used a single coin yet for it, so maybe I should. I don't know exactly when it's resetting too. Oh, you have no experience with modding on PS5. PS5 is more the vanilla experience. I just play on PC too, though. Okay, that's fair. I mean, if you do play on the console, I guess it's harder. I don't know if it's necessarily harder now. If it's Cities 2, if Cities 2 on console as well, I guess it should be. And since they have it built into the game now, I feel like it should be easier to mod Cities Skylines 2 anyway. Because in Cities Skylines 1, you had to use the workshop, but I don't know how it works on a console. Not so far out. Okay. All right. Okay. Interesting. That's kind of weird. I wonder if they have a plan to do it. Maybe it will come at a certain point. I don't remember if they added CS1 to consoles directly either. I have no idea. But yeah, obviously you can still make very cool things without mods. It's just that you can be a little bit more detailed, I suppose, with mods, and that's where I think it's the most fun. But anyway, I think it's time to get into the game here. We're in the middle of winter, which I'm not too fond of. Kind of makes everything look a little bit less interesting. But I'm gonna show you guys around first. This is obviously the entrance to my town. It's not looking great. I don't really care too much about that for now because, well, obviously this is gonna change. All of this is gonna change in the future. It's a very newly started city as well. We only have ish 5,000 people. We have one main road basically going through and feeding the entire city. I have tried to make another part in here to be able to, well, you know, take it over and get over to the other sides later, or the other sides, the other islands and all that. Whereas this one is probably gonna go, you know, feed into this area sort of. And whenever we unlock this area, there is so much more we can obviously do. But I'm trying to, you know, just play it slowly and trying to just add things as I kind of feel for the moment. Trying to not plan too much, but also sort of plan ahead a little bit. So I would like to have, you know, a bunch of like high rises and stuff over in this area, I guess. But I also want to port at some point, and I'm not sure where to put it. Maybe I will put it over on like in here somewhere. I'm not entirely sure yet. We'll see. We'll definitely see. Maybe I will have it even further in. But the problem is we also have the pollution, right? So if I put the industry like right here, we might have problem with it just sweeping over the area where everyone's gonna live. So I'm not entirely sure as to how to do it. We could do it like up here, you know. But how fun is that? I don't know. So we'll just see. The PlayStation 6 and GTA 6 will be launched before CS2 will be available as console edition. Oh yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true. I guess they're just working a lot on their DLCs. We have gotten a few DLCs to Skylines 2 already, which I mean I do like them. They're good, but I don't think that they are adding. I think that they're adding a little bit too few assets, like as in trees and stuff like that to play around with. Because look at this. Oh wait, it's in here. So there's 2 rows and 1/2 of row, and I would never use palms, of course, in my city here because we don't have palms up in a region like this. It's just weird, right? So essentially, I have this leafy tree, I have the chestnuts, alder, apple tree. I think I actually added this from modding. I don't know. Need to go. I'll see you later. All right. Have a good one, Empress. Take care. I hope I'll see you soon. But yeah, so let's see. I'm just trying to, kind of look at this and see what do they want at the moment, and I'm just, expanding with that. So right now we have a problem of lack of entertainment and unreliable healthcare coverage. We also have high crime risk, and I am a little bit of unemployment and traffic issues. We obviously see the traffic issues right here. It's still better than what it was, so I'm not too worried, but we will definitely have to fix things as we go. We also had a little bit of problem with pollution over here before, noise pollution. But now that we added this post office right here, and, well, at least not industry, but this is, what is it called again? It's called office spaces. We had added a few office spaces right here. At least it's gone down. So now that's not an issue anymore, which is very good to see. But what is the next thing we should do? Should we just fix like an area with healthcare potentially? Like we could just make this area into like a hospital area or something and try to, build that in somehow. Kudos to your city design. Thank you. I'm really trying, but it's difficult. I'm really picky as to how I want it. Maybe I should have the hospital like down in this area even, because I feel like that would make a little bit more sense to have like the big one here, because then it can feed like this area and that area later. I think so. And we don't really have anything down here yet because, well, I haven't really gotten around to do it yet. But we can also add, later on, we can like continue this road and we can start to add like housing and stuff down here. Maybe make some like a farming area or something. I don't even know. But that's what I'm thinking right now anyway. Maybe we should have like the farm areas more down this way. Yeah, we'll see. But for now we have the industry right here, which is it's really not big. Well, we have it here as well, of course. But I think it's gonna be good. One thing that I'm also trying to really do is the typography. I'm trying to follow the typography a lot. So as you can see, like my city is really following the typography. So later on, I'm gonna make layers down here and kind of work it in to the city, and to have like what is called again? It's called low density waterfront housing and stuff like that. I think that's gonna look really cool alongside here. But we'll see. We'll see. Is it a thing with resource availability, like farming. Oh, I don't know. Maybe that is a thing. Is there a way to see resources? It's probably here, right? Natural resources. Yeah, it's definitely availability. Maybe that's something that I'm gonna have to actually mod to fix it so that it is never gonna end or something. Oh, here we have a lot of land fertility, so we could definitely have some farms down in this direction later. What is this? Oh, it's oil and fish. Okay. We even have oil down here. Fish and oil. Oh shit. So we could actually make like a big oil area down here, but that's it would ruin my whole idea of where I want my city. So should I then take the city and kind of go over and have my city over on this side instead, and have the industry and port down here instead? Difficult choice. At least I don't need to make the choice right now. Hey, fish in oil. I mean, I don't know if I want to eat oily fish. But if it gives me a lot of money in the game, why wouldn't I try it? Anyway, let's unpause the game. It is time. Oh, I need to fix this. I totally forgot last time when we played. I do like to have this a little bit thicker. Wait, what? With divided road. Oh, no, 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 no. I am doing the wrong thing. So this is what I want to do. That's it. And I need to do this here as well. And I don't really have a good reasoning for why, other than I don't want them to park on this road, on like the big roads. Because somehow that just feels wrong to me. But let's start with doing some sort of hospital area down here. I think that's actually going to be good. I actually do think that is going to be very good. So, let's see, what do we have to work with? We haven't even unlocked like a big hospital yet. We only have like a medical clinic, and it's not very big. So, I definitely would like to go in here and see if we can actually make this. Yeah, we can. So we had the points for that. I like you, Mr. Choice. We'll listen to you now and do some chores. Good luck with your city. Thank you so much. I do like the music quite a lot as well, and I appreciate it, dude. I hope you will be able to do your chores very well, and good luck with that. Thank you so much. So how do we start this? Do we start by first just deleting a bunch of trees? Is there a better way to do this than just, simply clicking everything like this? I feel like there should be. There has to be. Could we do... really? Really? Is there no other way? Okay. I don't like to have to do this like that. I feel like there should be a way to add them, but there is. I know that there is. To get like a big like ring, and you can just put them in. But how the hell did I do that last time? Oh, that's it. Huh? Why can't I erase? It literally says erase, but nothing is going away. Very frustrating, but okay, I guess we're gonna have to deal with it then. It is what it is. Let's start by just making this road go right down here at 90 degrees. Just like that. Boom. Trust. We're gonna do a little bit of a bend like that, and then we're just gonna do like that. So this is essentially going to be the area where we have the hospital later. No, we're gonna have it right there and go straight up. We're gonna go, well, no, we're gonna go so like this, and then have it go like that. Because then what we could do is we could have a bunch of parking around, and I think that's gonna look so much better. So let's do that. I can't even freaking buy the hospital. Well, that is a bit of a problem. So I guess we're gonna go with the medical clinic for now. What, how big is the hospital? Oh, that's actually very good right there. Or I can put it like right here even. But I don't have the money for it right now anyway. So how much was it? Where is it? What do I make? I make 11,000. We're just gonna have that for now, until we can get better stuff. And let's go back, and we go back into parking. I'm gonna see if I can, because there are roads. Oh wait, what the fuck? That's really big. Do we do parking houses outside? No, I don't think we do. I don't really like that. Not here. At least not until we get the bigger one. But anyway, there should be. Yeah, here we are. The parking roads. I feel like if we do something like this, where if we no, oh no. We want it absolutely straight right here to about that place, to about that place. Why is it? Oh no. That's not gonna work then, is it? So if we put a little bit in between, does that work? Yeah, that works. We can't make that. Nope. That's okay though. I'm kind of bummed out that we can't do it closer than that though. I mean, I feel like we really should be able to. Actually, let's turn off the typography for a second. Let's try again. Yeah, no. What if we take another one? What if we take the these ones, invalid shape? I mean, it kinda works, doesn't it? I think it kind of works. So if we take two of those next to each other, kind of like this, will this work? Please work. Yes, it works. That works really, really well. And what we should do here, hello Rander, welcome in. We should just do like this, where we connect these ones up like that. And then we will have a big parking lot for this hospital. The hospital is, once again, it's gonna be bigger later. How are you doing, Rander? What's going on? We could even do something like this, where we have more parking right here. Right in the middle. Or do we do it from here even? Oh, come on. That's it, right? Chillin, how about you? You let stream yesterday quick. I didn't hear what you said. That was Edge. Yeah, so you want to know what actually happened? It's actually kind of stupid. But what essentially happened was, first, so while I'm saying this, we're gonna go into chat scene again. So what happened, Rander, was firstly, I had been printing my print for 5 hours or something, and I saw it go bad, and I just realized that, you know, the print is fucked. There is nothing I can do, and that just kind of pissed me off. And right as I see that, and I realize that, okay, I have to stop the print, I go back and look at the screen, and I realize that my camera has died. To then realize that my microphone has died. To then realize that my mouse also died. So everything with the USB port essentially died. And I was like, I'm so fucking pissed off right now that I can't deal with this. So I just left. I'm very sorry for that. But that shit pissed me so much off that I just couldn't handle it. So that's why I left. To be fair, I actually didn't even understand that the microphone died at first. I got to know that afterwards. So I just felt like it wasn't meant to be, you know what I mean? It just wasn't meant to be. Yeah, no, Rander, I totally understand. I totally understand. And I felt the same way. I wanted to stream more. I was in a very good flow, but when everything just kind of fucked up at the same time, I'm just like, okay, fuck this, you know? But I'm here, and we are building, and I'm still hyped, and for now it seems to be working. But there is some issue with my USB port. I don't know what it is, but I'm definitely gonna get a new one to just see if it's the port that is the issue, because it's happened a few more times lately, and I don't want to have those problems whenever I'm streaming, you know. But yeah, that's about it, dude. How are you doing? What's going on? Let's go back into the game. And let's continue making our little hospital area here. So what I actually could do, I could make this go a little bit straighter to something kind of like that, right? And then I just, how can I turn it? Wait, can't I? So I guess there's another way. There is another way, and that is to repop it down in the same area, and it's gonna be straight. Not much. I bought a new keyboard and trying to get used to it. Nice. It was a bit expensive, not the exact I want, but still trying to be content with that. I think it's very nice to buy a new keyboard, but it's very difficult to kind of get used to it in the beginning. So I totally understand what you mean. Why the parking lot is giving the middle finger? Is that what it looks like? Actually, kind of does, right? That's funny. I didn't even see that. That was not my intention. I thought it looked kind of interesting. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I should just do that instead, and maybe I should just go in and I will, or like, just have a parking house, parking lot, parking, what is it called? A multi-level parking building, okay. Kind of like that. With anarchy. Is that something that would be good? I actually think it kind of would, right? So kind of like that. And then we move this one just slightly over to about there. I think that's fine. But it's kind of silly. We have this big parking building for a medical clinic that's that small. So let's just not do that for now. But I might add that later on. But now, I need to delete all the trees. Because I need to make this area look better. And I just... Wait, is it possible to do it in here? No. See, I can't delete the trees. It's so annoying. Like, how can you not make that easier? I'm gonna need a mod for that. It's gonna take a lot of time to just delete all of these trees, but we're gonna do it. And if anyone potentially know of a better way to do this, let me know. Yeah, what I'm trying to get used to is the keyboard is TKL. The numpad at the right side is missing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, see, that has been an issue with, or for me as well, because I definitely like having the TKL. I don't know if I could get used to not having it. It would obviously be very nice to not have it, well, essentially take up all that space. Like, come on, let me grab it. There we go. It's kind of hard because I use so much for entering OTP or a phone number or credit card numbers. And yeah, exactly. Like, I use it all the time as well. Maybe you can buy a separate one. I'm pretty sure that exists. Hello, Kairi. How are you doing? Stepping right into winter already? I'm not prepared yet. Oh, well, me neither. For all I care, we shouldn't ever step into the winter, but that's... well, that's just my opinion. I know that there is a lot of people who actually do like winter, and I mean, winter is very nice. Winter is it's beautiful, right? So nice is the wrong word. Winter is very beautiful when you have a lot of snow, but it's also really, really freaking annoying when you do have a lot of snow. And I just hate being cold all the time. We just cleared up all of that area. That's good. That's I feel like this could have been going a lot faster if they just made this a little bit easier to do. No, 1 month at maximum at least, where the snow stays and doesn't melt away. Yeah, that would have been good. That would have been very, very good. Sadly, I don't think that that's really something that's, you know, very likely to happen. Because it's either we get the really, really cold winters when the snow is like, you know, from November to like May, or we don't get any winter at all. Nice fart render. Nice. That's a good one. It actually it sounded very disgusting, I must say. Oh wait, no, not that one. We want one. Yeah, okay, we can, because we have anarchy, and we don't want that. We don't want the big ones. That's a bit too much. Let's put in a bit more. Ah, stop it! Stop it! There we go. That's better. That's not too bad. I kind of like that. That's okay. Not nowadays, but wishful thinking at least. I mean, yeah, hope is the last thing that leaves us, isn't that the case? So we can always hope. And thank you for the hydrates. Yeah, so Render, since you live in Turkey, have you ever seen snow, like in real life? Yeah, you have? Where did you see it, if I might ask? Last few years, it's lacking. Oh wait, you do get snow over there. I didn't know. That actually surprised me a little bit. No, I mean, we didn't get snow much in the last few years. Oh, okay. But the fact that you actually do get it in the first place is kind of interesting to me. Oh wait, I just want one. And we're gonna get a green bush. Actually, we're gonna get a few of them. We're gonna make it possible to walk here as well. No. What am I doing? Here is the pathway. So do we do... Yeah, we do it like this. So first, we're gonna make it possible to walk from here. The snapping is very annoying sometimes. Something like this. And we go all the way up here. Oh, that is not connecting nicely. That looks so stupid. Okay, let's just... Nope. Can we maybe just move this? No, we can't, because then we're moving that. Okay. So we're just gonna have to redo it again then. But I saw my hometown many times. Yeah, okay. That's cool. I actually didn't know that you guys got it at all. So that's cool to know. We're gonna do like that. And then we're just gonna connect this one up to this. And then we also do like this. So that people actually can go this way as well. Just like that. That's good enough, I suppose. Yeah, you do love this song. Just make it possible to walk over here as well. Why is it snapping so weirdly all the time? There we go. That's better. So that's good, because then they can always go over here. So, like, if they're at work over here, they can always get to the clinic. That's good. Over here, I don't really know what to do yet. Maybe we'll just do some sort of park. Like, we can do a tiny... No. We can do a large campfire site. Yeah. No, thank you. The parks are too small. What the fuck is going on? And then, now this is huge instead. But that's also a campfire site. What the hell? Why don't we have any, like, regular parks? Oh, we do have large parks. Okay, I see. I see. My bad. I did not know. A mini park? That is very small. It is a good song. I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. Yeah, okay, we're not gonna have any park there. Fuck that. Not until we unlock the better ones. But so this is what we're gonna have to deal with for now, anyway. So this area is gonna be a bit for itself. I don't really know what we should put down in here. Maybe like a bit of a shopping district. Could be good here. Because right now, there is literally no one going to this hospital, is there? We have 18 employees. But, oh wait, my people are very happy now. We are very happy, apparently. So that's cool. We have some problems with lack of entertainment, high crime risk, and traffic. So how do we get entertainment is the question. Is it in the commercial? No. Yeah, like, how do we get that? Is it from these ones? The signature buildings, maybe? So I don't know. Is there anyone who potentially could teach me how to do that? And let's also see here. We have, school-wise, we have one elementary school, if I remember correctly. But where is it? It's right here, yeah. We have a small elementary school, but we don't have a high school yet. I wonder where we would like to put that one. Because we're definitely gonna need another one. We need to just make more area for them to live. We definitely need to do that. So let's just extend this road. Let's start there. We're gonna extend it all the way to there. We're gonna make it so that we can't zone on this road because it's not supposed to be zonable. This one should not be zonable either. Like that. Not that one either. I think that's okay for now. That's okay for now. Yeah. So I'm thinking what I should do here is start an area like down in this section with a few housing areas as well. Like, I'm gonna keep it fairly basic, I think. So maybe from here, we do a road that's going all the way. Let's turn off anarchy for a second, and let's just do a road all the way to there. And here, what I would like to do is take one road all the way out there-ish, so that we get a bit of a space in between here. And then we bring it all the way up to... Well, I guess there could work. And we can bring this one down like this. We can... If we would like to be efficient here, I guess we would do like that. Because then we will also get this space to get areas where we can live. Shit, I would have... Yeah, we can do this. Yep, that works. It's just super near the outside there, but we're not gonna go that far in. So it's okay. We're gonna take so that we have one space in between here. Why is it not? It is snapping, and it's gonna destroy that. I don't want that. So let's see if we can just move that over for a second. It's not gonna be super beautiful, but we're gonna keep it kind of like this, I think, instead. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna move it over, so we don't need to care about it too much. And somehow I think it's better to have it going alongside the road like this. Because if it's in the middle of a neighborhood, it does look kind of off. At least I think so. I don't know how you guys feel, but that's definitely what I think. And that's typically how it is in Sweden as well. We don't really have them much inside of the cities. Or I don't think so. Do we? We're gonna connect up to there. That's 90 and 90. Perfect. Nope. Not gonna work with that. There is... Oh, wait, no, it did break. It did break. It's still breaking. So we're gonna do like this. We're gonna delete those, the guidelines, for a second. And we do like that. That's not breaking, but if we connect it up to here, is it gonna break now? It does. I really wish that there was a mod to fix that, because that shit pisses me off. But I guess we could also do just like that, where we bend it a little bit, and then it doesn't break. But it also kind of looks stupid, so we're just gonna have to live with it looking a little bit stupid like that. Maybe it actually doesn't look that stupid anyway, so I guess it's fine. No, it's still breaking. It is still breaking. What if we do like this? All the way to there. No, it worked. Good. We're gonna go down just a little bit like that. And we're gonna go out here. Do we actually connect this one up? Kind of like this. I feel like we shouldn't. I feel like we shouldn't, but somehow I do kind of think it looks good. I do think it kind of looks good. We're gonna have... Oh, we just became a boomtown. There we go, y'all. We now have 150k more, 6 more points to put in, and 8 tiles that we can buy. Very good. We're just gonna fix this up slightly, because I wanted to go very much alongside there, so that we get like a perfectly straight road down. Well, perfectly straight road is, I guess, a bit of a stretch, if I'm gonna be honest, but at least what I mean by it is that it will follow along the highway perfectly, so that we always have at least 5 in space between. And that's essentially what I wanted here. I'm not sure what we're going to put here. Maybe we're not going to put much at all. But we also have the potential now to do something interesting with it. Boomtown, is it explosive there, or is it just a lot of boomers living there? You know what? We do have a bit of a crime in my city, so I guess it could be both. I would hope so. You need a little bit of excitement in your life sometimes, you know? Just how it goes. It's important. And it's funny that now that we're also listening to Hard Times, it's kind of fitting somehow. Anyway, let's continue. We're gonna make some low density housing right down in here. Just like this. We're gonna have medium density going alongside this road here. Because just for some reason, that just feels right, you know? And that's kind of, like, if you're thinking about it, like, how do you build the city? Or how are the cities built around you? And typically, you would see different layers, right? It's very rare to, like, have these low houses and then, like, have high-rise just next to it. It would be a little bit like, you know, a small, medium, high, higher, highest type of thing, right? And so that's kind of what I'm trying to go for here, mostly. You know what we're gonna do here? We're actually gonna fix it so that we can't... So, oh, that actually did not fix anything. But that's okay. That's totally okay. I don't mind. We're still gonna have like this. Hard times. So, do we do like this? No, we're gonna fix this first. No zoning on that road. And then we're gonna do like this. We still have a shit ton of demand for both medium and low density residential. So, I don't know. I was thinking that maybe we're gonna do something interesting down here, and I just don't really know what. Maybe we would have like a big park down here later or something. So we're just gonna leave it for now. But at least, oh, it's ad time, yeah. Sorry guys, ads time. So I'm gonna check one thing as we do that. I'm gonna save the game as Brandberg 2 again. All right, yes. There we go. And then we're gonna pick you. Oh, no. We're gonna pick you, and we're gonna do first-person camera. And we're gonna see... Oh my god, it's going fast. Oh shit. Oh no. There we go. So once again, let's take this one. And we do like that. Is it supposed to go this fast? Oh, wait, what? I guess I'm sitting in... Okay, that's stupid. It's going so quickly. Oh, no, I know why. I'm an idiot. It's because I have 3 speed on, of course. Let's sit in this car. Okay, now we're just gonna look at this and see how the city looks. It's just perfect time to just chill when we have ads anyway. Look at the high rise over there. It looks great. It actually really does look good. It's a bit of a traffic jam right here, but I feel like that's okay, right? I feel like that's okay. So, I actually think that... So, I mean, obviously you can see the industries and stuff over there, which I don't mind that too much, honestly. It looks kind of natural in a way. And you can see the people walking over there. Well, and over here. Okay, this is going way too slow. So let's just stop that. Where were we? Were we like right here? Yeah, I think maybe we were. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. It is okay. Let's just continue going. Let's continue going. You know what we might do? We might actually do like this. For now, anyway. We're just gonna do so that you can't zone on this zone. Because then what we can do is we could just add medium density houses on this side as well. And I think that would look kind of okay. Now we're just gonna add a few more pathways. Because obviously, like, people do want to walk around a lot. So we're gonna give them that option to walk to their jobs and well, whatever they want to, you know. That's just something that's very important. Or people will essentially be complaining a lot that is not walkable, or that the town is annoying to go around in and stuff like that. I think we can even do like this. What do you mean invalid shape? There is nothing like an invalid shape to me. So there we go. We're gonna add a few pathways down here as well, where you should be able to go from here over to the other side. Kind of like this. And then you should be able to go from this one over to this intersection as well. We're gonna do the same type of thing down here, where we make it possible to walk all the way to this one. Oh, wait, that ended up being weird. So let's just not do that. We're gonna fix it. So kind of like that, right? I think that's okay. I'm gonna guess that we're gonna get one here later, but I think that's fine. Hello, Buying Scratcher. You are indeed first over on YouTube. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's make a pathway down here as well. Oh wait, that really didn't happen as I wanted to, so let's just redo it. Kind of like that, I suppose. It's okay. And I think we're gonna do this too. I'm so sorry for the people who live here, but tough luck, you know? Tough luck. But we definitely need a way to go to that path. Well, we should also fix this, because we have another one right here. But we're gonna make this a little bit differently, I think. Let's make the straight one right down to about there. And from here, I think we're gonna do like this. Sure, a lot of houses here will actually not like this very much, but I feel like they should be able to build around this. Kind of like that, right? And then what we could do is we could put in a few trees in the middle here and make this look a little bit better that way. And I think that's going to be great. Like, we can have these big... Well, I guess the oak is bigger. So if we do like this... And we can even have a leafy tree down here as well. So kind of like that. You know, the small details. Now, if we want to, we can just walk through here and walk through the neighborhood like that. I really like that a lot. However, we're not really done here yet because we're gonna need a few bushes as well. There's just no way around it. I do like the bush. Well, I think we're actually gonna do a big tree here as well. And I think that's gonna look fine, right? Yeah, I think it does. And we can put a few bushes kind of around like this to, so that the people who live here, they will still have some privacy, you know, even though people will be walking around here all the time. And I think that's going to be very good. I don't know how you guys feel, but one of the worst things when you're finding like an apartment or a house or something is you want privacy, or usually, well, I do anyway. I do want my privacy. So having a pathway where a lot of people essentially will walk around your house all the time, it's just not very appealing to me. So if you have a lot of greenery around to kind of hide that area a little bit, I think that's going to make a huge difference in the overall feel of the whole area. And that is important to me in real life. So that's kind of what I'm basing this on. Yeah, so that's about it. We're going to delete a lot of the trees down in here as well. It's going to look a little bit stale at first, but I feel like later on, when we can add some we can add some more interesting parks and areas like that. It's going to definitely come much more to life. Well, we can actually skip the bushes. We just need to take away these ugly trees. Because what the hell are palms doing in like a European area? Do we even have palms in Europe? I mean, I guess we do in some areas. Certainly not in the north, we don't. Not naturally, anyway. Well, actually, I actually do know that we have a few palms in Sweden too, but they are definitely not here naturally. And it's very, very far down south. So I think that's fine for now, right? Oh, I missed one. There it is. Yeah, in some areas, right? Yeah, we do. I know, like down in south, in Skåne, as we call it, there is a beach that has palm trees and like a very sandy, like dune-like beaches and stuff like that. Pretty cool. I've seen pictures of it. I've never actually visited myself. Because let's be real, who really wants to go down there, right? There are palms in Trelleborg. I don't know where Trelleborg is. What a burn, I know. I know. I mean, if I'm gonna go far away, why would I go to Skåne? Let's be real. Why don't I just go to a place that's actually nice? Like, I don't know, like, I could go to Spain, Germany, I could go to Japan, Korea. There's so many other places that I would much rather go to than Skåne. Let's keep deleting the trees around here because I'm manually going to add areas. I'm manually going to add trees here later at a certain point where I'm just going to go absolutely ham on detailing and stuff like that. For now, I just kind of want to get my economy up and running into like a decent state. But I feel like this is okay, except that's another tree and that is another tree. I think this is okay. Oh my god. I think we have some traffic problem here, guys. Whoops. Yeah, you do like traffic problems, don't you? I know you do. We're gonna fix that somehow. But first, I need to go in and add more pathways down here. Oh, come on. There we go. That's it. We're gonna have another one going from this one. No, I don't think we do. That's overkill. But we are going to take one from here all the way down to, well, this area for sure. That's better. Okay, so we do have a bit of a traffic issue. It is starting from here. What do we do with this? The ratatata is so fucking good. I love that part. It's so good. Why are they kind of stopping? Oh, I see what's going on here. If we do like that, I think it's gonna be better. And maybe, maybe it doesn't make sense to have a stop sign. No, it doesn't. But is that flowing better now? You know what we could do? We can do like this. Highways. Do we have a 3-lane? We have a 3-lane. Oh shit, what's going on with that? What is happening with that? But I guess we're gonna do that. And can I? No. So this is a problem with this mod so far, is the lane connector tool doesn't work on roundabouts. It only really works in regular intersections like that. And we're gonna fix this intersection too, because you're not gonna be able to go from that and that. You should also not be able to go to that one, or that one, or that one. You should not be able to go around like that. You should not be able to go around like that. You should not be able to go there, or there, or there. See, this is kind of how we need to do the things. Just to simplify them a little bit. Oh, look, we have 2 visitors in our medical clinic. I don't think it's moving better. Well, I wonder where does the problem start, really? Is it like here? I feel like we're gonna need to do the same thing over here. And having like a symmetrical road or something where can we get 4-lane asymmetrical road. The other side, like that, right? If we do like this, at least they would have 2 lanes. Because the problem is that they're getting stuck here, right? So we're gonna need 3 lanes here as well. Something along the lines of that, I suppose. Yep. This is gonna work so much better. Because now, as you guys can see, the ones who wants to turn left, they can be in this lane and go left. And the ones who wants to go straight, they can just go straight. What the fuck are you doing? Maybe they were in the wrong lane from the start. Perhaps we should just do like this. Like that, right? And yeah, push that far. So, okay. Well, at least I'm trying, okay? I'm not solving everything right now. Are they parked? They're fucking parked. Eat shit. You guys are not parking on that road. Nor are you parking on this road. Hopefully this is gonna solve things in a little bit. At least, well, yeah, it has solved it a little bit already. It really has. Sure, it's not perfect by any means, but it is better. Are they parked here as well? Why? Stop parking on my roads. See, that's better. No parking on the big roads. That's what I've said all along. Ah. As you were, as I want you to be. What the hell is going on here then? Why is no one going? What the hell? This is a bit problematic. Because it's not moving at all. So I feel like we should do a 3-lane asymmetrical road right here. And maybe they can actually start moving. It started to move a little bit now. Good question, right? It's traffic is really difficult. But I don't know exactly why there is so many cars around here. Maybe it's because I don't have any parking areas. That could actually be the reason. So everyone's parking on the road, making it look way worse than it actually is. As in real life sometimes, yes. Absolutely, like in real times. Or real life. We definitely have traffic issues all over, but you're one of the few streamers that like building with snow cover. Oh yeah, maybe. Thank you, dude, for the follow. I do like to have all the seasons on. However, I probably would say that the snow is taking up a little bit too much time, maybe, over the whole seasons or whatever. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm basically just playing the you know, the regular seasons and whatnot. I don't really care. I don't have night on. That is something I have turned off for sure. What about you, geocacher? Do you or geocacher? I mean, not catcher. But do you play with the snow as well, or do you have it off? Or I'm gonna guess that you like it. I find it too hard on my eyes. Yeah, it is very bright. I agree. It is very, very bright. Yeah, let's just not mess with this. Let's just let it set for a little while, and we'll see if things are solving itself. So like, what is the problem here? Like, why are you guys not even moving? Oh, because you're waiting on these ones. Interesting. I'm just gonna guess that this section, or like this intersection and this intersection, is way too close. But we're not gonna change it right now. Because look, all of the issues here are gone now. All of the issues right here was really badly, like just a minute ago. But now it's gone. I did fix this by putting in a asymmetrical 3-lane road. I think it was there, isn't it? No. It's this one. Here it is. To at least help them out a little bit in this section. So we're just gonna have that for now. Other than that, what are we doing badly here now? Still lack of entertainment, of course. Traffic is bad, high crime risk, and unemployment is bad. Okay. So, once again, I'm not really sure as to how we should fix the entertainment stuff. I'm gonna guess it is the signature buildings, or like parks and stuff like that. Maybe I should go in here and just check and look into parks. And here we have like sport park and large parks and all of that. So obviously, this is something that I really, really need. But do I go for sport parks or do I go for large parks? And by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm fairly new to the game, so I'm not really sure what everything is. Well, I mean, I get a sport park is a sport park, but I don't know what's necessarily needed for me right now, is what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how things will react to the different, you know, like happiness checkers that they do and stuff like that. So I'm just kind of playing around and trying to figure things out. Me, myself, is not a very sporty person, but I do like parks. I'm gonna go with the regular large parks first. Let's go with that. A passage park? Like, how big are we talking? Oh, that's very nice. That is very nice. Large playground. Hedge park, okay. Winding park. Oh, it's a round one. Terrace Plaza. Dog activity. So the parks here are definitely bigger, yes. And this is a large city park. I don't find this very large, but okay. Large plaza. Parkside Cafe. Bouncy Castle Park. Okay. Oh! We have Ferris wheels and stuff. How cool! Okay, that's very, very nice. Yeah, park maintenance tip. depot. Okay, so we do have that if we want to have a big park somewhere. Let's start by just putting in one park right here. I'm so sorry for the people who live here, and I hope that one of the bigger parks are actually going to fit right perfectly in here. Like this one actually kind of does. This one does not. But it would fit like... Oh, no way, it does. Isn't that pretty good then? I think that's kind of nice. Let's just... Oh, wait, no, they're rebuilding directly, of course. Let's delete that one too. That's the wrong one. Large city park. So now the biggest problem that I have here is that I don't really know how it's gonna look when it's not snow. No. That's what I want to bulldoze. And I'm also gonna use move it for a second here, because I want it to be much more aligned like that. Oops. I mean, it's not the greatest park that I've ever seen, that's for sure. But it's better than nothing. Now we're gonna use anarchy here for a second, and we're also going to... Oh, are you serious? Can I not connect it up like that? I mean, I think I can. Oh, I can, good. So, because that's what I really... That's what I really wanted to do here. I wanted to make it look a little bit more, you know, seamless, as it's actually fitting in the area, and not just being a weird sort of, I don't know, thing that just here. Okay, so we can't do it there. Can we add this? Yeah, that works. That definitely works. And what I want to do, sure, there is... Wait, well, these trees will grow, right? These trees will grow, and if they do, I think this is gonna look great. So we're just gonna give that a minute to maybe fix itself. Hopefully that's gonna be okay. And we have a small police station right here. I feel like we should make a better and more dedicated area for the... Wait, what? Power station overload. Oh shit. That's not good at all. What about services, electricity? And we bump this one up quite a bit. What if we do 150%? Is that gonna be... It's definitely enough. But how much do we actually make now then? So consumption is 22, almost 23 megawatts, and production is 27.6 megawatts, so that's fine. We will be fine for a little bit longer. So that's good. How's the wind? Wind speed too low. How do I see if the wind speed is high? Is there a way to see? I mean, I could probably... I mean, I can see the pollution, but that doesn't say like if it's very windy or anything. It doesn't look like there is any way to see that. It's so little electricity for so much money. But it also does look pretty cool, right? Well, what do you guys think? Do you think these things actually look pretty cool? Because I kind of do think that they do. But not having, like, in the middle of the city like this. But it's okay. Let's keep adding more parks and stuff. That's the wrong one. I feel like we should do this one instead of what we have. So I'm just gonna add it right there. Why did it have to have fences? Come on. That ruins the whole area. Because then I also can't do like other paths like out from it. Ooh. So yeah, no. I don't want it. Not gonna do that. Oh, that's too big instead. That's facing the wrong. That's also too big. See, this is, well, it's actually not the perfect size. I thought it was at first, but no, it wasn't. Okay, so I'm just gonna redo what I just had then. Something like that. You should be able to remove those fences. Can I? Because if I could, that would be so much better. Let me put one more out and let's see. Oh, wait, no. No, that's just the park coverage. So if I put it out and click on it, no. Use bulldozer. Yeah. It's gonna refund the whole thing. I wonder if there's a mod maybe that's gonna make that possible. I know that it was in City Skylines 1. All right, Inadagmas, have a good one. Thank you so much for joining in on the stream. Have a good one, dude. Select one of the options on the left. And thank you for spelling my name correctly. You know what? I do speak Japanese, so no problem. Inadakimasu is... I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what it means, but I can read it. Inadakimasu. But I mean, in Japan they say itadakimasu before they eat, to like bless the food and whatnot, right? Oh no, Geocacher, I'm not using the better bulldozer, no. Oh, okay, Inadakimasu. Okay, I get it. I kind of... I had a hunch that that could potentially be what it was. But that's fun. I like that. Good name. I love the food. Yeah, man. Me too. Japanese food is great. And Geocacher, that's why then, yeah. So there is a mod called Better Bulldozer then. Okay, cool. I'm definitely gonna get that for the next stream then. Because I definitely want to be able to do that. Then I don't have to do these abominations. Because yeah, the fences really, really just destroy the whole idea that I had with those. Because then I was thinking that I could put in like 2 of them and kind of connect them together instead. Or like 3 of them even, and make like a big park out of it. But yeah, I couldn't. I definitely couldn't. Not now, anyway. We do need more tiles, by the way. We definitely need more tiles, and I am thinking that we either get... Maybe we do get those 3, or maybe like those 2. Or do I build out more in this area? Wait, what does the typography say here? I mean, I haven't built anything here, so I obviously have space. I haven't built anything in here, so I also have this space. I just have this problem right now, where it's like everything is on this side of the big road, essentially, except for this little part, right? But it makes it very difficult to deal with all the traffic that's going to be on this side, and then having to go over to this side for work and stuff like that. So maybe... okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. This might be very idiotic, but it could be fun. It could be fun. What if... we do like this, and then we add another roundabout right there. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. That's dumb. That's so dumb. Why don't you get the mod? It's if it's not that hard to install. Shouldn't take more than a few minutes at most. Yeah, no, I just don't want to mess around with getting it right now. I'll do it after the stream. But I very much appreciate to you know, get the information like that, because then I can look into it whenever I feel like I have more time. I'm not really sure as to how I would like to do here. I mean, I also could expand... No. I'm probably gonna buy these 3 tiles here. I think so. But another question I have, potentially, for people who play the game. Will I be able to essentially, or at any time, any point, buy all the tiles that exist? So that I will eventually get, like, the whole map? Because if I do, then it doesn't matter so much. I really, really do hope that that is the case. But it probably isn't. And one of those melodramatic fools. So now, what I want to do is, I would like to... somewhere around here, I guess around here-ish, I would like to make another roundabout and get another big road that's kind of going, you know, in this direction and in, I guess, this direction, so that we can open up more areas to play around with and basically space out a lot of the things that we would need. So let's start by making this. We're gonna make it possible to go from this road to that road for now. Like that. Let's give myself the creeps. And then this road is gonna have to be a very long one. Actually, you know what? Let's do 1 lane. It's gonna be cheaper. Boom. Inside the dashed white lines you see in the map. Wait, I don't think you can develop the entire map. Maybe, I believe max is about 80 tiles inside the dashed white lines in the map. Oh, okay, okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna guess that there are like mods to get the entire map then. Maybe I'll have to do that. Okay, tanker, you're gonna have to go quickly. Or I'm gonna do this. Am I just paranoid? Okay. So let's take this one. And I think I'm actually gonna bring it a little bit more to this side. Let's see how it connects up there. It connects like that. But I would probably want to have a bit more of space. So what if we do like that? Or do we just do like this, actually? Did we do that? I think we do. Yeah, should be a mod called 529 tiles. Okay, perfect. Thank you for letting me know about that as well. I mean, modding is fixing so many things in this game, and in the Skylines one as well. It's such a great thing to have. It's very, very nice. Oh. Just do that then. Getting stupider by the second. That's how we do it in here. Wait, that's not big. That's a big one. They are walking away. So now, what we should be able to do is we should be able to just connect these ones right up there. Oh. Why is it moving like that? That's kind of weird. Okay. Okay, that's okay. And now we're gonna connect this one. So let's just add that for now and delete this. And I don't know why, guys, but I have a thing that I don't want to pause the game if I don't have to. I just kind of like the idea of, you know, making it live in a way. Does that make sense? So as it would be like in real life, you don't pause real life whenever you're rebuilding a road. So I'm just kind of like rerouting things and making sure that you can still go everywhere while I fix the things that I need to fix. I don't know, maybe that's just a dumb thing, but I kind of find it a little bit fun. I guess that's okay. So now we're gonna do it like that. So now that's gonna work. We're obviously going to delete this because now that is the fastest way. So like this. So now we're basically opening up the area down here in a simple way. We're obviously gonna remake things as we go as well, you know, so it doesn't really matter too much. But I'm definitely going to make a big road right out here. If I can get it to snap where I want it to. There it is. something like that. Because basically what that could do is it could also like open up this area for us later. Oh, I guess. I mean, we already have this road, so maybe that's not necessarily needed, really. Yeah, let's just not make this a big road then. Let's just make this a regular 2-lane road for now. That's good enough. We're just gonna take this straight out like that. Just like that. And then what I would like to do, because if I remember correctly, this area had a lot of natural resources for farming. Yeah, it does. Well, even more so down here, but I think I would like to start some sort of farming area right here. So we're gonna make our first specialized industry area, and why can't... Okay, can we please take away the snapping for a second? There we go. So I've never done a specialized industry before in this game, so it's gonna be interesting to see kind of how it plays. How do I do that is the question as well. Is it like this? We could do grain farming. We could do vegetable farming. Textile fiber farming. I want grain, I think. So, you know what? I kind of want to have the gravel road coming out from this. We're just going to make it fairly simple and something like this. And we're going to have this going. Where was it? It wasn't here. Yeah. To do like that. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's how it works. I'm going to guess that we're going to be able to make this bigger as we go. Oh, no. Okay, I see. So we're going to expand this for sure. Let's just go there. Hello. Why can't I? Let's delete it and redo it then. Oh, oops. Whatever, let's do that for now. That's fine. And let's redo it. We're gonna add another node like that. We're gonna take this node and go all the way to there. We're gonna take you and go all the way to about there. Like, how big is this supposed to be? Because I have no idea. Big? Okay. I mean, it is a farm after all, so I guess it's gonna be big. But I do want to have like this. 90s right there. I'm gonna have it all the way to, I guess, over there. Something kind of along the lines of that, maybe. And we're gonna take another road, and we're gonna go like that. And add another path down this way. I think that's fine. So let's do another grain farm here. Oh shit, I almost fucked that up. Like that. 90. Like that, maybe. I guess that's okay. We're gonna have another one. We're gonna have a vegetable farm here as well. But that's gonna be a bit smaller, right? And it's just gonna follow along this. Oh, come on. Oh, let's just do that. And like this, and like that. We're gonna take this one again, and we're gonna drag it down all the way to there. And we're gonna take this one to that road as well. So here we at least have 3 farms. When it's not snowing, I hope that this is gonna grow and look kinda nice. I really, really hope so. I don't even remember how big did I make this area. Oh, all the way to that. Okay, so that's good. That's very good. Let's... Oh, no. No, that was too far. Why is it overlapping? What? It shouldn't overlap. But I guess it does. I mean, at least in Sweden, like the farm areas, they do look kind of, you know, random sometimes. Oh wait, what? Wait, I thought this was straight as well. It's so not straight. Now that's better. What about this one then? That is 90. Whatever. Okay, that's okay. We're gonna add another path. Let's see if we can actually connect. We can connect it there now. That's good. Let's keep adding another grain farm right. Well, I guess right there. No, let's add it here. Like that. Another vegetable farm. Oh, why do I keep fucking that up so much? I think we should start like this. I think that's okay. I don't know if I want to do anything about this road. No, let's keep it as it is. Yeah, let's keep it as it is. We could potentially do something down here later. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's farm is even bigger. Okay. Birdsong Field. I don't think that that's going to be called Birdsong Field. Field, I mean, not feed, whatever. And I also think that I really don't need this. How do I delete? How do I delete a... Oh, whatever. We can have it there. What are we going to call it? Oh, that's how we delete it. We're going to call it... we're going to call it... oh, shit. What was it called again? It was called Grain and Vegetable Farming. We're going to call it... Farmlands. That's how that's how good I am at making names. Literally just naming it exactly for what it is. But then we can also grow the city more down here. And I think that that is going to be good. That's going to be very, very good. But I don't really know exactly how yet. But I have an idea now. I do want buses. We do need a bus. Well, I actually have trams. Do I do a tram depot, kind of like here? Because I think that that could be a good thing. Or do I want to do like the tram actually here? I think the tram depot could be here. And then we can feed the whole city through that one. I actually think that that could be very, very good. So let's see if we can just... I mean, we do have a little bit of demand for industrial. So let's just see if we can get the industrial going over on this side instead. Kind of like this. And then we delete it over here. Well, I guess about there-ish, right? Wasn't it? I don't think we need more. Oh, we do need a little bit more. Okay. So let's erase that one too. Oh, we also need to move over this. Electricity and power lines. We're gonna run the power lines over to this side. Like this for now instead. Oh wait, no, I need to have it over here. Why is that overlapping all of a sudden? Anarchy, thank you. We're just gonna move this shit over. And we don't need this part anymore. Well, we do need this part, yeah. So that's good. We're in February, by the way, in-game. So I guess very soon we're gonna see the last of the winter and it's gonna start to get green again. So let's actually speed it up a little bit. It's so much snow, yes. It's very, very annoying. So I'm gonna do like this. This is where the tram depot is gonna go. I don't know. Maybe we're just gonna feed it directly through here and up this road. I think we might, yeah. Yo, after spending some hours with it, how does the game compare to City Skylines 1? So, this is a big question, Tidian. And hello, by the way. I don't know if I said that. I don't know. But yo. So I'm gonna say it like this. It has some things that... Or there are some things that City Skylines do better, and there are some things that City Skylines 2 does better. For now, I'd say that because of City Skylines 1 having way more DLCs, and if you own every single DLC in the game, you will have more things, I feel like, or like more options. And also, the workshop and mod community there was so fucking good that you can essentially do whatever you want in that game. There are still limitations, of course, though. In this game, a lot of the mods that I need in City Skylines 1, they're already there. Like, they're built into the game, which makes things better in that sense, that you have less mods that you need to basically sustain yourself in a fun way. Or not sustain yourself, but, you know, you need, in City Skylines 1, you need a lot of mods to be able to, you know, make it even look remotely nice. In this game, you can do that, and you also have things like, if you put out a school, you can add add-ons to that school. So instead of adding an entire new building like you do in City Skylines 1, you can just add like the add-on to make the school, like to make it go from like 500 people to like 1,000 people attending the school or something like that. And things like that is making things a hell of a lot more interesting, I think. I also think that roads especially is very, it's simpler to deal with the roads. And only for this reason, if I build a road like this and then I build a road like this, it's just gonna connect automatically. Right? And I can still do like this. I can just keep on going, right? Oh well, okay. It's kind of breaking, but essentially what I mean is the game is helping you with a lot of things where you essentially need mods in CS:GO 1. And yeah, so I don't know. I'm still having very fun with it. I do wish we had more assets, like more trees to play with, more ways to even have a challenge, if I'm gonna be honest, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing really. And I haven't even been close to running out of money. Sure that I don't get as much money as quickly as I want to, but you know, just leave the game running for an hour and you will have it, because it's not that hard. And they only have an easy and a normal difficulty right now, which is kind of weird to me as well. But I would say overall, I think that CS2, City Skylines 2, is better in a lot of ways. But it's really difficult to say which one is the best. Yeah, that's probably true, Randor, as well. Nowadays, I don't know if they are updated as much. I really don't know. And yeah, it is very nice, except for the assets then. Like, I can show you here for a second. The trees, half of my trees here are assets that I have gotten from the modding community of City Skylines 2. And I have 2 rows like this, and half a row, more or less, extra. In City Skylines 1, with mods and all the assets that I added, I probably had like, I don't know, 45, 50 different trees and bushes and stuff to play with. So that is a big difference. And yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. There are a few really cool things in this game, however, where if you go into roads, for example, you have these, wait, like this one, the 2-lane drawbridge. You can have bridges that actually open for boats and stuff like that, right? And that does not exist in City Skylines 1. And things like that is really cool, I think. So I'm really looking forward to adding bridges and stuff like that and try to use it. And there are different versions of it as well, where there's a 4-lane. You can even have this one, which is a 4-lane highway, double train track, double decked lift bridge. So it lifts like the middle part of the whole bridge with even the train track and everything. And it looks really cool. Like, oh well, it didn't look that cool. But whatever, you get the point. There are so many new different options here that I think it's still cool and fun in that way. Um, And also, by the way, guys, soon my print is done. My print is very, very soon done. Let's see how far it is going. It's 20 minutes left, and then I will have the last part of my life-sized picture. And I'm really looking forward to see how that turns out. Really looking forward to that, actually. And yeah, okay, so I was about to do this, the tram depot, right? I hope you'll do the painting too. Yes, I will definitely do it. I don't know exactly when, it depends a little bit. So for the paint job, I can't do it inside of my own apartment because of the like gases and smells and stuff. But it's the same with like the coating of well, a bunch of different things. It's very toxic stuff, so you can't really do it inside. So you kind of have to do it in someone's garage or something, and I just need to find a garage that, you know, where they would allow me to do it. But I also can't do it if it's too cold outside or if it's like too wet outside and too rainy. So it's a bit of a, you know, it's a bit of an annoying procedure, but I'm definitely going to try to do it as fast as I could. Definitely. Let's go into the bus here and the tram tracks. So, do we just like up? No, what? Wait, what? Oh, wait, can I do like this? I can just upgrade this to have the tram tracks. Okay. Okay, firstly, we are going to make just this road here. A little bit longer like that. And then what we're gonna do is, do we have the tram track here? No, we don't. So we need to get it from in here. So we're gonna take this road, and we are going to make this road go out this way. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. So if we do like that, at least we have connected it up. And then we can do like this. This roundabout is going to get messy, I feel like. But now, if we do like this, we can take the tram over this way, through this one as well. I really would want to take the tram inside here, but I also don't really have a good connection up here to it. So that's something that we might have to fix later, because I'm not going to do it right now. So I'm going to just have it go alongside the big roads for now. And maybe that will solve some issues, but probably not a lot of them. We could actually take it through here. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, like this, and we go through there and up here. So that's one line, right? We're gonna take it down this way too. That's going to be very messy, because the car, like the cars and the tram, is gonna have to use only one lane together. But you know, it is what it is. I will just see if it's possible even to do it that way, or if we're gonna have to do it some other way. Here's another one where I don't really have a good connection, but we can have a stop like out here and they can just walk to the clinic, so that's fine. So let's go in here. And this way through here, we're gonna make them connect up there as well, of course. So this is just so that we can go through the industry area so that everyone can also get to the jobs that they have. Like that. So now we basically have two routes that they can take. So either they go around like that and down, or they go this way and up that way, right? We could probably use, you know, like a loop station somewhere if we would like to later, but I don't really think that we're gonna need one right now. But let's add them for now. EU tram stop. Of course, these ones out here, they're gonna need one. I mean, for the high rise. So let's add one right here. We're gonna have it on the other side too here, of course. And let's keep on going. And what do we have down here? We don't really have much down here just now. But, I mean, I guess all the people over here, they don't want to walk all over there. So we're just going to have another stop right about there and one right there. We're going to have one by the cemetery here. Once again, I don't think this is going to be very much used. But at least it is something. We're going to have one, well, I guess one here. Well, yeah, one there, and we're gonna have the other stop on this side, actually. Because we have the school right here, the elementary school, so then, you know, the kids can take the tram and they can just walk over to the school. And we should take it up to... We have a little bit of a shopping district here, right? So let's take it to here and there. We're gonna make it possible for people to enter and stuff here as well. And then we're essentially just gonna go right back to that area. Yeah, I think so. So the industry is here. We definitely need that. We're gonna have it stop right here. And actually right here. Wait, how's it gonna be, by the way? Yeah, I think it's fine to have it one on that side and one on the other side. And we don't need any stops here because, I mean, literally there's nothing here. So that's fine. So that's one line that we can do. We can put out more here, of course, where, you know, people who work at the power plant over here, they should just be able to go there. And then we have in this little section as well of industry, we're gonna have, you know what, let's just put them here. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about this. We're gonna have one stop right there and one right there. And now we're gonna make the tram line. So let's start with the industry line here, where we go this way, we go up, hello, there, that's it. And we keep on going to that area, and then we go in here and up this way. Wait, what? Oh, it's up, all the way up here, okay. There it is. Wait, that's not really what I intended for it, actually. So let's undo that one. And this one should just go back to this area now. So we're gonna have two different lines. And this one is definitely the shorter line. So that's one. And then we're gonna take the other side here. And we're going to do the opposite line, where it goes all the way to there. And we're going to take it back this way. I think that's the correct one, right? Did I miss something? No, I don't think so. And then we just take it right back there. Wait, did I fuck something up? Oh yeah, I did. I forgot about this. Shit. Let's just delete all of the lines again and let's redo this. Yep, new line. Sorry, I'm not that good at making lines. I'm gonna be honest. This is actually much more difficult than you would think. That's one. You should go there, and you should go there. You should go there. No, you shouldn't go there. You should go back now. That's what I wanted all along. And then you should go back down here. Now that is one line. And then we take the other one, and we go the opposite direction, of course. And the opposite direction is all the way up there. And in here. And then we go to this side. Oh. And we go to all the way there, right? So that's one line, once again. Then we're gonna make another line, and it's gonna start from this side. We're gonna take it down this way. So what are you creating on the 3D? I will show you in a second, Geocacher, okay? I'm very excited, but in basically like 10 minutes or so now, we're gonna have the full thing. So I'm definitely going to show you. Why am I... Oh, I put the wrong one. That's the side. Nice, yeah, for sure. So yeah, just give me about 10 minutes or so, and I will be sure to show you. And if you like Pokemon, you're probably gonna like it. And spoiler alert, but I do kind of like Generation 1 and Generation 2 a little bit. But I don't really know the other generations, sadly. Well, not much anyway. Gen 1 is enough for me. Yeah, that's totally fair. That is totally fair. I think I fucked something up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Now, that one should be there. Oh no, oh no. I need to redo this. Fuck this. Ah, it's so difficult. I can't do this properly for some reason. That's the correct way. I started on the wrong side. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I definitely did. And that's that. We're gonna go this way. All the way back to there now, yeah. So that's one more. Isn't that... Yeah, that's one, right? Yeah. Yeah, now it's going around. So now we're gonna add the second one, and it's gonna go to here. Gonna go back up here, and back up there, to there, to there, to there, and to there, and to there. And that's it. Now I think we have the lines. You love vanilla? Yeah. That's totally cool to do around her as well. Ugh. It's 2 minutes left. And then I also need to wait for it to cool down just a little bit, okay? I think it's gonna be fine. I think it's definitely gonna be fine. However, let's look at the trams. Let's see if we can find a tram. We found a tram. We found a tram. Ah, stop it. We're gonna go with the tram now. Is it very loud? It is very loud, isn't it? Let's see if I can just fix that. Audio, game volume. Let's just do that for a second. And then we click on this one again. And let's go. We're just gonna go with the track. We're just gonna see what everything looks like. Hello, where is it? Where are you not going? There we go. Now we're obviously going through the industry area. Not really that nice. But already when you come out here, it's starting to look a little bit better. Well, I guess no, this is dump actually. So it's not looking that good. But it is what it is. I mean, we need to put the trash somewhere. And this is the power plant that we have. Yeah, it does look pretty nice. Honestly, for being like a, you know, an industry area, I do actually think it looks pretty nice. What the hell is going on with the tram right now? I think I fucked something up. I really proud of the studio. I mean, they make this huge as complex cities simulated game that happens quadrillion things at the same time, and yet you can see everything in the FPS cam. Yeah, sure. I think it is pretty cool too, but this is an add-on. So they did not make the FPS tool. Oh shit. I think we have an issue here. This is not gonna work. Oh wait, we don't have electricity. Wait, no, it's going the right way now. We don't have electricity, so that is not good. We're gonna need more. Yeah, I agree. I agree, dude. Let's make another power plant. We're gonna put it right here now. For now. Actually, I could have made it maybe. No, that's the wrong building. No, we don't have any add-ons to that one. Okay. So where did it go? Where did my tram go? There it is. It looks like it is correct. So let's keep on going. Why is it doing that? Like actually, why why is it doing that? And it despawned. So yeah, something is definitely wrong with my trams. And yeah, now that line is gone. Yeah, okay, let's just delete this. Let's just delete it. We're gonna remake this route. I'm thinking there is something wrong with this. But I'm not really sure what it is. Let's just try to remake it then. We're gonna go all the way up to here. make sure to pick that one and go up, 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 and we're gonna go this way to there. And we're gonna go back this way, right? Why does it end there? Okay, I'm just gonna remake all of this. Fuck that. Also, my print is done. So I'm just gonna let it cool down a little bit, and then I'll definitely show you guys. Oh, sorry for taking a bit of time with it, but it's almost it's almost 60 degrees there right now, so I really don't want to touch it. Wait, now this is gone too. What the fuck? So now I don't have any line. Am I doing something wrong? We're gonna add this, and we're gonna go to here once again. I'm really gonna make sure that this is correct now. And we're gonna go to the right side. We're gonna go along here, and we're gonna go this way and back here. We're gonna go there. And keep on going, keep on going. All the way back to this one. See, now that's one line. Now we take the opposite side, which is that one, and we follow along where we just went. And then we stop over here. And we go back down this way, and we take the right one here. That's it. We go back this way, and we go down to here, and that should be a full line as well, right? We're gonna make that line this color. Hello? I guess that didn't work. Or maybe it's for the next one then. So if I then go here now, and we go this way, yeah, so now this one is gonna be yellow, or yellow-ish. I am colorblind, so I might see wrong. Just like that, and we go around and back down here. The right one, and we go back this way as well. And that's another line, right? That should work. And now we just do the same thing again, where we just redo this and add this, the opposite one for this line. Just like that. Oh no, it tricked me. Just like that, and keep on going, and that's gonna be the end of the line. So now those lines should work. So let's just follow this one. And we're just gonna go through. Oh wait, no. Wait. We're gonna take away the topography so we don't see that. Here we go. And we can look to the high-rise on the right, and the lower residential houses on the left. It does look pretty nice, I think. But imagine this being green and all of that as well. Gonna be much nicer. And the little roundabout, oh my god, it's driving so quickly. So, yeah. Okay. And here we're basically going out to nothing, which is, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. We're just gonna follow this entire line. And see the city from a different perspective. And look at all the mountains over there as well. That looks great. Oh shit. And you can see some high-rise over there. And the mid-rise buildings as well. Looking pretty nice. And the graveyard, of course. Not too bad either. Yeah, here's the mid-rise. Kinda like the look of this. And the low-rise, of course, on the other side. And we just... That was a very fast stop. Wait, why is it going on this side? Why is it going on this side? Okay, I mean, oh, sure. If that's what they want to do, I guess we can do that. And the industry is all over there. Here we have a bit of a shopping area, which is barely visible, but at least they can access it. I didn't realize how long this is gonna take. But I'm in for it. I hope you guys are as well, because you don't have a choice. And to be fair, I haven't really been, you know, over-decorating any place, so nothing is really looking that nice right now. There's just a few areas where it's okay. Oh, a road maintenance car, perfect, with all the snow around. It's perfect. Let's go, let's keep on going. Oh, there's a little bit of lag, but that's fine. And all I see here is potential, you see? So much area with potential that we can do something cool with. But now we're getting very, very close to the industry here. Which is obviously not the best looking, but it has its space, you know? It definitely has its space. And we have a stop here. And I don't think that there was anyone here really to take the tram, but hey, at least we have the tram now, and now they can choose to take it if they want to. Oh, wait, are we going? Yeah, we are going this way, right? Yeah, okay. So essentially what I wanted to do with this line is connect the industry with the, what's it called, with the areas where people are living. And I think that I have made it, because here both the lines will connect, essentially, so that they can take one tram to this area and then change and go to work, right? I think that's pretty good. And we have the power plant and the other power plant and the dump right there. It's I really like the high rise over there. That skyline is looking good. Even in the winter, it does look good. So yeah, that's about it. That's the line, I guess. What's going on here? Oh wait, okay. So we don't have enough vehicles. So we need upgrade. We need more vehicles. A garage extension. So how many do we have now? We have 15 vehicles. Oh, well, no, we have 11 out of 15. Okay. And we have one upgrade here now. So the tram depot is definitely... It is definitely going to do a lot of, you know, good work for us. I just hope it's going to be enough. Okay, we also have this problem now, where our landfill is starting to actually be full. But you know what? We're actually going to deal with that very soon. Let's save the game. Brandberg 2. And don't show again. There we go. We are going to look at my 3D prints. So give me a second, then I'm going to take it off. Oh, there we go. So I don't know if you guys can see it, but it is one part of the head. It is the last part of the head. And you can see down on, well, actually, where is it? There! There it is. That we are very, very, very soon done. I'm just gonna break this off. And there it comes. So give me 1 second here, and I'm just gonna put the plate back on. I wish I had more space sometimes. But yeah, okay, so I have it done. So I'm just gonna break these off, the support pillars. That's a bit of it, and that's the last of it. Okay, very nice. Thanks for sharing. Of course, dude. I'm happy to show. Let's just see here. Shit, yeah, it's not glued yet, so give me 1 second here. I'm gonna see if I can actually hold it up. Actually gonna see if I can hold it up without it falling apart. Well, at least too much. Look now, I'm probably gonna like drop the whole thing and it will be ruined. Oh shit, that's the wrong way. Well, so essentially, this is it. How cool is this? It's actually so fucking cool. So now I just need to paint it and fix the seams so that the seams will not be visible. But that is so cool. I love this. And it's actually, it's big. It's as big as my torso. And let me tell you guys, this has been many, many hours. Many, many hours. And I'm not even done. I'm definitely not done. So yeah, that's how it's gonna look before I paint it. I don't know where to put it yet, but it's definitely gonna be somewhere. So yeah, I hope you guys will come back and watch it at some point when it's done. Okay, let's see if I can put it back without destroying anything. It's a bit difficult. Oh shit. There, I think it's fine. Yeah, it can stand right there. Oh, and then I'm gonna block the view so you guys can't see it, because that's just how it goes. But I'm happy you liked it, Geocacher. I think it's gonna be even better in a bit. I definitely think it will be. Let's speed it up again. We need the winter to be gone. Are we making money? We're actually making more and more money. We're making 22k, 23k. So that's very nice. High crime rate. Okay. All right. So what I think I should do here now, we obviously have -6 in high crime, and that's very bad. If we can just get that away, actually even 7 now, -7 in crime. If I could make a good place to put a police station, a city police station, I think that would be very good. Maybe we should have one down in this area. You know? Like we could have a police station like right here, just off the road. We could do it, you know, a little bit like we can do its own thing here. Or do we? Yeah, I think we do actually. No, but that doesn't really make sense. We would want to have it closer to like a shopping area, whatnot. But we do have a police station up here or somewhere. I don't remember where it is. Where is it? Let's just see. How are we doing with police? That's fire. Where's the police? Wait, what? Why can't we see everything else, but not the police? Oh no, I'm an idiot. There it is. Okay, yeah, so we have one right here. So what I think we probably would need then is another one down in this area. Because right now it's essentially taking this whole area, but we have a lot of crime right here. That's really bad. So if we would do this would not change anything for now. But yeah, let's make an area like down here. I think that's gonna be good. So topography back on. Let's just see what we can work with here. It's really hard to see when it's snowing. Or when it is snowy, I mean, rather than snowing. If I do like that... And then I just put... where is it? It's right here. The police station right there. I think that if I just fix this area up a little bit, I think that we can actually make this work pretty well. Like we're gonna make it almost look like it's like park. Like it's park. Jesus Christ. Sometimes I really don't think sometimes before I speak. But we can make it look a little bit more like a park area rather than just, you know, here's a police station. Look at that, you know? And I think that that's gonna be better, but we need to bring much more greenery in here. And right now what I'm doing is deleting a lot of greenery, of course, because I really don't think that they fit the area. Not at all, even. So we're gonna do like that. We can keep these ones. Sora's Munching Burger, what did I miss? You missed the, and it's okay by the way, but yeah, you missed the big reveal of my, well, essentially finished printing of Pichu. Do you want me to show you? I can still show you. I can still show you, but only if you want to. Yeah, okay. Give me a second then. I'm just gonna finish up this road. And then I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna show it to you, I mean. So there we go. I'm gonna add some trees. like that, and we're actually gonna do like this. And follow along all the way through. Kinda like that. Then we're gonna take these bushes. We're gonna add an oak down there, and another oak there. So now, if you come here, that's a much better look already. Well, except for the freaking palms and stuff in a way, but you know, it's what's gonna like. This area is not gonna be like it's not gonna be a lot of trees down here. It's this is gonna be a small industry area anyway. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna show you again then. So let's see here. Oh shit, wait. So it's gonna look like this. So I just need to fix the seams and make the seams not visible. And I gotta paint it, and that's it. Yeah, it is big. It's more or less as big as my torso, right? So it is definitely big. But I think it's gonna look so fucking cool when it's done. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it so much. Yo, they can be friend with Dicky. Oh yeah, it's actually in my sofa. You can see him. Just give me a second. I'm gonna put this one down again without breaking anything. Hopefully. Let's see. I just gonna need to balance things here for a second. Like that, I suppose. There we go. Yeah, they're about the same size, so yeah, I guess they could be. I guess they could be. But yeah, that's the picture. But that's pretty cool, I think. Actually, really cool. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna start to add a bunch of trees down here as well. It's really cool. Yeah, thank you. I'm happy that you guys like it. Dude, it's April and still covered with snow fully. What the fuck? Yeah. Well, welcome to Northern European climate, my friend. That is how shit it is down here. Or up here, I mean, not down, obviously. Yeah, it is, it's not great. Let me just put it that way. It definitely is not great. Not a fan. Three apple trees. Another oak down here, I think. So I really like to overdo it with the, you know, with the green stuff, but it just gets so much better. It just makes the areas feel so much more alive instantly, and that's just so nice. What happened here now? Oh. Okay, so, oh, okay. No worries. It was just me being annoyed at nothing. So don't mind me. I really need a better bulldozer. Oh, no. I did not intend to do that. I want to take the tree. I'm just taking away the ugly ones that I really don't like. Which essentially, once again, is the palms, the palm trees. They really don't fit in a snowy climate. Because palms, for me, you know, that's like hot areas, hot places, where you never see snow. Like the Caribbean, or Southern Europe, or something. Definitely not the northern part. See now, this already looks a lot better. Wait, this is a palm tree as well. Not that one. So if we just go down like this, already it looks a ton better. And what if we come in here? It almost looks like we have a green city. I mean, except for the, you know, the pollution. I really wish my country would be like that. Yeah. I don't know how it is for you guys, but I can definitely say for one thing that's very good about Sweden is that it is very green. Most of our cities are very green. And that is very nice. Let me say it like this. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. And also, should I go with a recycling center or an incinerator plant? The incinerator plant is definitely more effective, I think. But the recycling center is definitely less pollution. What do you guys reckon is the right call here, so to speak? But yes, the government is allergy for forest green and exceptional love for dollar green. Oh, okay. Actually, that's a fun saying, but yeah, it's kind of sad, isn't it? Like, if I just let me just say something here. If I do like this, where is it? Let me just do like this. Is it if I would do like this for the whole area here, it would change up the whole area so much. So to put up trees along the roads like that, it just makes the city feel cozy. And like you're not in like a big concrete area where nothing actually is supposed to be able to live. And I definitely would prefer a greener city. But that's also what I'm used to. So, you know, I'm obviously it's hard for me to not want that, if that makes sense, because that's my normal. Anyway, what was I about to do? Look at this. Yeah, so we did fix the police issue, because we had -7 in police, or like in what's it called, in crimes, or we had high crimes. So that's definitely not good. And now we have a bit of a problem with poor garbage service and high noise pollution again. I wonder where the high noise pollution is. I really don't know. I really don't know. But we need to fix this. We really need to fix the garbage. So I think I'm actually going to go for a recycling center here. And since no one else really seems to have like an opinion about it, you know, this is what I'm going to do. You had your chance. You definitely had your chance to have a say in what I was supposed to do. So do we put that right here, next to the police station? I don't really like that idea. No. Can we actually fit it here? we can actually fit it here. But if we have it here, I don't know if I like that as much as I would want. Do we just make a new area down like another route? Like if we would, let's say, let's play with the idea. You know, putting a road from here, you know, down to here or something. And then we make another little area down here where we have like garbage disposal and stuff like that. Instead of having everything over here. I think that could actually be the play here. I really do. So let's make a straight road down this way, like that. Then we bend it. That's a bit much. But if we do like that, it's not gonna work. I need to take it back further. Something along the lines of this, right? Don't forget to consider the pollution. So I think, I might be wrong, but I think from the recycling center, we have ground pollution, yes. Air pollution is very low. So I'm thinking that it should be okay, right? I might be absolutely wrong on that, but I mean, I gotta figure it out. So if I put it kind of like down in this area, I think it could be okay. And I don't really love the idea though, but we're just gonna put it for now here. It is a lot of money though. But we also now got to a busy town by adding this experience as well. We got 175k, 7 points, and 9 tiles that we can buy. And a lot of new signature buildings. There we go. So if we do like this, and as usual, we take the trees, and we kind of, you know, do like that. No, we're gonna do like this. And then we're actually gonna do something a little bit odd here again. We're gonna do this, where we take a road out like that, and make a bit of a parking area here. I wonder why it does that. If I add more there, will that work then? Yeah, it will. That was actually not the same. I thought that was the same. It wasn't. Oh. No. Let's delete those. And we're gonna have this one on all of them. We're not gonna have like a huge parking here or anything, but something. Kinda like this. We're gonna delete that. And once again, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna take this road, and we're just gonna like connect this one up like that, so that everyone can basically get around the parking area. I think that's okay. And now what we need to do, once again, we always do this, is we put trees in these little pockets here. So kind of like this, I guess. Something like that. Why is this small? I don't like that. So let's just... No. No! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So this is better. And then what we could do is, obviously, we can like bring this road down more if we would like to. And we can add things down here later. right? I think that's okay. So it's definitely further away from the town, but it leaves it so that everyone doesn't need to go, you know, to this area to throw out the garbage, but they cannot go through here instead. And later on, what we could do is we can upgrade this road since it's connected to this big road, and we can even put, you know, and make like connections down to here and stuff like that to make more ways into our town, essentially, other than just this one road. And I think that that is going to be a huge upgrade for us. I really do think so. Why do I have so much traffic issues here? But it's only happening for a short moment, so I think we should be fine there. Now we're very happy, apparently. Traffic is still bad, high noise pollution is still bad, but it's only -1. Lack of entertainment is still -2. Yeah. That's just how it's gonna be. For a little bit, okay? That's just how it's gonna be. You need somebody, call out my name. I don't really know what I want to have down here, you know, in this area yet. Because I kind of want to, you know, expand down in this direction rather than in this direction right now. How much money do we make? We're still making 21, 22, so we can actually buy more tiles. So I'm actually going to buy these 3. So we have more space down here. Need somebody, call out my name. Let's keep going with this one. Straight down there. You need somebody. Oh, look! Look! The snow is disappearing. The snow is starting to disappear. Hell yeah! At fucking last, indeed. Indeed. Well, I definitely agree with you on that one, that's for sure. You know what we're gonna do here? We're gonna do another roundabout right here. Because this one is gonna start to feed down into this area. And this area is gonna be very difficult to build on. Look at how it's melting. It's so nice. The green is taking over. Hell yeah. Oh my god, finally. Look at how nice the city just started to look. As soon as we got all the green stuff back. So we have another problem here. We actually have a train line going all the way in here. I'm gonna bring that back. Because I really don't want it to be going exactly just right there. But as you can see, the typography here is not too great. It's actually kind of problematic. Like this is no problem, right? It's just very little. But over here, it's really sloping a lot. Like it's not super much, but it's definitely noticeably enough. Are these trees? No, it looked like they were flying first, and I was like, I don't want flying trees. What the fuck? What? Surrounding ground pollution is negatively affecting the buildings. What the fuck? Why? It's not even there. You Who lives here? Who the hell lives here? Oh, here it is. The Sheridan family. You guys suck. If you can't handle a little bit of pollution, then move. I'll be back. Adam is being called. Yeah, alright, dude. I don't know for how much longer I'm gonna stream, but I'll probably be here for a bit more at least. But good luck with that, dude. And I'll hopefully see you soon again. So let's just do that. And we're gonna add this road to there. So we're gonna add another connection right there. We're gonna move this one just like that, so it's not in the middle of the road, because that would be, well, I should say it wouldn't be too great, right? Mr. Tiffany, she said, I think I... We're just gonna do like that, and sure. I mean, the entire section here is kind of fucked with what it's called, the grids. The grid system is kind of fucked here, but I don't think it matters too much. Because if we can just go down like this, we can still add a ton more. And that's okay. I don't mind that this is a bit bad over here. But essentially what we could do is we could just expand all of this to about there. We're gonna get a little bit of an awkward point up here, I think. But I think that's also fine. Because that means we could put in another school right there, which probably would be good for the city. But you know what we need to do? We actually need to go and fix it so that we don't see all the what's it called, the zoning that we don't need. We're not gonna zone on these big, not big roads, but the main roads essentially. We're never gonna do that. So just like that. We're not gonna have any zoning on that road. We're not gonna have any zoning on this one right there. Probably not at all here, actually. I think, yeah, that's better. And then I'm gonna break this one up, and we're gonna bend this road instead. Not because the not because the grid was fucked, but I think that did not look good. But it's gonna look better if we do it the correct way. Did I just put it in the exact same spots? It kind of feels like I did. But that is correct spots. So I guess that's what we do, yeah. So now, once again, we have another connection to the city here, which I think is good. I think what I'm gonna do here, though, is maybe not so smart, but we're gonna do this anyway. We're gonna make a connection up to here. So we're gonna do it like this. So straight all the way to there-ish. And then we're gonna bend like that. No. We're not gonna do it like that. How do we do it? We don't want this one either. Because essentially what we don't want to is like an interruption so close to this roundabout, because this roundabout is probably gonna be pretty busy. So if we do like this, that's still a bit too close, I would say. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's totally fine. Well, that is great. But it's also right in the middle of that one. So let's just move you over a little bit. Scoop over. And then we don't need this instead. We're just gonna take away that whole section and do something in this area later somehow. Don't really know what just yet. But that's just something that's gonna have to kind of naturally, you know, grow out in a way. And then we do like this instead. Now it's also a bit off. So we're gonna do like that. And it's off, yeah. That is something we're just gonna have to live with, I think. But we take away the zoning on that one. We take away the zoning on, well, these. No, that's fine. That's actually fine. Now that's much better. That's much, much better. We also don't need this. Always, I know you'll be at my show. See, that's not gonna work either. Commiserating. So what we could do instead is something like this. No, because everything we do here is just starting to break everything up. This might become a bit problematic then. So we're also gonna take a quick ad break here, by the way, guys. Just letting you know. So this is actually 90 degrees. So there's not much we can do to that. So I think this is the only thing we can really do. And then we do like this. And that did not break anything up. Good. So we just need to remake that. Okay, so now that break up the zoning. What if we just do like that? And I'm gonna need to move this fucking the power lines. Get away from me. Get away. You know, these power lines are always in the way, but we kind of need them, as far as I understand now, if we want to be able to sell the electricity that we're essentially not using ourselves. English. So we do like that. Can we please? No. But can we do that? We can do that. Great. Great, 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 great. So if we then go in here and we delete that, so we can't zone there, that would be great. We can also do that, so we don't zone there. We don't need zone there. So obviously this is not like the best way to do things if you want to have like the most amount of zoning in an area or anything like that, you know. But at least what we can do is make it look a little bit more interesting. And that is important to me as well. Because I don't like when everything kind of looks exactly the same. So we can do like this, and it breaks, so we can't. I'm trapped in yesterday. If we do like this, then it kind of works. It kind of works. And then we can have like pathways that goes through here and all of that, and I think that's fine. It's definitely okay. Then we can make the grid down here, where we just get a bunch of zoning done. Inside my own confusion. Oh shit. We can take it all the way to here. Oh shit. What are we gonna do here? If we do like this, will that actually line up with? It will not line up. So we do like this instead. So right now I'm just trying to add as much as I can, you know, as much zoning as I can, because I definitely have a bit of an issue where I'm not getting enough zoning done, and we have a shit ton of demand at every single minute of the game. So I'm just trying to somehow solve that a little bit, you know? So we do like this right now, and that's good. And then we can have pathways going here. That's great. We can have another pathway down there. That's good. So now we've at least got a pretty big area down here that we can start to make something of, I suppose. But I also kind of want to do one thing here. It might be absolutely idiotic, so yeah, don't lynch me too hard if that would be the case. But we're actually going to do like this, where we go down here. Oh wait, no, wrong. You know what? Let's actually use the regular road here, because I do want to have a little bit of layer, a little bit of layer, a little bit of layering. But I kind of want to go down that way later, so that we can kind of follow the topography here, and kind of have this road go around a little bit, and then, you know, down and go down this way. So we can make a few layers in here. What is this? Oh, it's still the pollution. Yeah. Yeah. Just give us a break, you know? I think we're gonna have a few medium density houses down here in this area. So we're gonna make this a big one. We're gonna have this one a big one as well, or I guess 3 big ones. Do we do another one right there, maybe? Yeah, I guess that's okay. I think that's fine. We can do another one right here. And, well, I guess another one right down in the middle there. It's obviously not, you know, a great way maybe to do things, but we're gonna do it anyway because I can, okay? Then the thing is, I would like to de-zone down, get away that zone, and instead what I would like to do here is I would like a few medium density houses that way. Oh, new signature building available, Vertical Square. Citizens will be dizzy with excitement living here. Okay, good. I hope they will. We're gonna have some more livable medium density housing over there. And you know what? I don't like these. No. That's okay. That's okay. We don't need that. So let's just do it like that. We can put a parking spot in this area later, like in this area. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then what would I like to do? I would probably... no, what am I doing? I probably would like to go in here and do like this. And then we go back and de-zone this area and this area. Welcome back, Runner. And then we do like that. So I'm rebuilding, or like I'm not rebuilding, I'm building a very big new area right here. I think it's gonna look pretty good. Yeah, I have a feeling that this is gonna look pretty good actually. And I forgot where I was supposed to put the school and all of that. Maybe in this area, but it's too close to the road, I think. Maybe I'll put the school down in this area or something like that. Yeah, I think I might, actually. Let's add a bunch of low-density housing right here. Oh, wait, no. Wait. We're gonna do like this. Like that. We want all the houses facing... Oh, no. Facing the same way. So like that, and like that, like... No. So like that. I think that's okay. We don't need that. We don't need that. So like this, right? I think that's totally okay. Just like this. And let me see here. We're gonna go down and we're gonna zone. We're gonna have some low... No, we're gonna have medium density here as well. Going around there, there, and even there. Then we're gonna have a big house right there. It's Techno Train indeed. You know what? Let's de-zone this one. Sure, indeed. That's funny. We're gonna put a taller building right here. Dude, you still need huge crap ton of low housing offices. I know. Purple is office. But I'm trying. I'm trying, and we're gonna get it. Yeah. Commercial is the light blue one. We're gonna do it like that. But look at that. Now we're fixing a lot of the issues that we have with demand. And there we go. Theater actor mansion, I mean. So we have a lot of those. I still haven't really found a spot where I feel like I would like to have them on. But that's okay. That's totally okay. But just look at this. We have the low density or the medium density housing over here. And over here, basically surrounding this area with a bit more high-rise areas. Put commercial there. Potential tax revenue from them too. I do want to have a commercial area, but I'm thinking of having like a big commercial area like down this way. Because then it can connect to all areas around here later. And being like, this is the big shopping district of the town, right? So that is the idea. Wait, no, let's put in here. So kind of like that, like this. Then we got low housing back, same place. Yeah, I know. It's like this is also kind of why I don't really care too much about, you know, the demand, because it feels like I have demand all this, like all the time, whatever I do. So I just kind of go with the flow and just add it whenever I feel like adding it, you know. But actually, we have made quite a bit of progress today. So we've basically added this whole area. We've added the farmlands. We've added a small recycling area. We've added trams. We've added the medical clinic and fixed the trams around the whole city in this area, which is also good. We've fixed some traffic issues that we had over here. So we've actually gotten a lot of stuff done in this town today. It's going to be fun to see it naturally grow. It's definitely going to be cool. So see, I just built this huge district, like this whole big ass area, and now it's back up again. Both low and medium density residential is back up again. It's insane. And I was not even supposed to build here. So we're gonna have to build like a school area right here now. Well, probably the progression speed is not fast enough then, probably. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, if you build without thinking, I guess it could go much quicker, I guess. But I don't know. What do we have here? Not enough customers. The company is struggling due to the lack of customers. How the fuck? How the fuck? Just look at how many people are walking here. What are you selling? What the hell are you selling? Yaksu? Leafy? I don't even know. But how the fuck do you not have enough customers? Maybe you're selling shit. Get a good product and people will come, you know? So now I also don't really know what to do with this huge area. So that I kind of don't want to put in... Well, maybe I could put in one more medium density house right here. And one here. Well, yeah, we can definitely put in a few more, for sure. We could get one more here as well. No, oh no, we can't, because we don't have the zoning on there. But I think this is fine. Make their, like, apartment complex, maybe. So I don't really have that. You know? I have EU mixed housing. Well, honestly, that's something that I could maybe use over here. European-style apartment buildings with commercial space on the bottom and apartments on top. Just look at how this is gonna look. Because I think that these are pretty nice. I'm not gonna have it here later, though, but... Maybe I could, like, incorporate that stuff in here somehow and make this... No, but I don't want to have a shopping district right there. I don't know. But we'll see. We will see. Look at the traffic. Oh, God. You know what we can do here? We can expand more down in this area. And then we make this area into like a shopping district area. And we make the roads so that they are only walkable. Like pedestrian paths and stuff like that. I honestly think that that could be a good idea to do. That would also take away a lot of the traffic here. Drifting to us all. But look, these ones. They are, I really, really like the look of these, I have to say. I really do. And then you have the shops, you know, in the bottom. They really do look good, don't they? Well, not in this area though, but I think you get the point. Like if I could make a bit of a high-rise area, I think it would look way better. So first, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna take away all of it. I just wanted to see how they look. And we might just redo a few things down in here. We really, really might. Because let's delete this. Yep. And we're gonna delete this road. And we're gonna delete this. And we're gonna delete that. Because I can't stop myself right now. Oh no, this is where I had the nice path. I forgot. I actually forgot. And now we need to put back the zoning on this road. Oh no, 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 no. Do not rebuild. And well, that's gonna happen here again. As we no, oh no, it didn't. Things can be forgotten now. Yes. We're now in a new era of this town. Because this town is now gonna get its first EU mixed housing area. Just like this. But first, we're gonna get that thing away. So, like this, right? Oh no! I didn't know it was gonna rezone that. Shit. Okay, that's fine. It didn't have time to deconstruct. Yeah. This city is incredibly noisy. I can barely hear myself think. Well, have you ever heard about earplugs? Maybe, maybe not. Make the middle points of them like a small park, trees and benches here and there. You know, here? Or, oh, no, in here you mean? Absolutely, I could just add it to this area, right? Or to this, what we have here. Absolutely. Absolutely possible. Yeah. I just need to get this area and see what it's gonna look like. Because I want it to look right. See, I want this type of building over here as well. And another small one here. Maybe that's not gonna work, but we'll see. Decrease my rain. Let's take that one down as well. Oh, I guess that's okay, right? Actually, let's take this one. Let's take these ones off, because I think what we need here is something that might be dumb, but we're gonna try this out. See, we need parking in this area. We really do. So if we do like this, that's gonna fuck up the entire road. So let's just not do that. But if we do like this... Yeah, it doesn't work. So we're gonna have to move that one over a little bit. Oh shit. If we do like that... hello? Whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. Nope. No, it fucked up the zoning. Oh, wow. Leave the road there as is to handle traffic. Wait, don't put this third park. Leave the road there as it is to handle the traffic. Parking lots. Yeah. I do definitely want to have a parking lot right here. But I want to have it kind of like this, right? And then what I need to do here is I need to go in here. I need to delete a bunch of these. Yeah, they are using it as a shortcut. Yeah. Well, I don't think there's so much that I can do about it, sadly. Suicide, whoa. What the hell is going on? But I think this looks okay, right? Nothing's free. Moving far, I used to be. I mean, sure, but then I have the problem instead that, you know what we could do actually? We can do like this. I have an idea. That looks slightly stupid. Yeah, that did not work. Let's forget that. I do want to connect them is the problem. And remove the parking at the road at right one. Oh yeah. We're not gonna be able to park here. Yeah, that's absolutely. That is important. We're not gonna park there. We're not gonna park there. We're not there. We're not gonna park here or here. But if we do connect them on the road at the right side, it seems pretty useless because most of them using parking lot to go down. Yeah, but if you don't think about the AI and how they essentially are using everything, right? I think this makes visually more sense to have that road, right? Because you don't connect areas with parking lots. Remove parking at Moore Street too. Yeah, I will. This never ends. Like that, like this. Are you? And I'm so sorry. We need another parking lot for sure. I can add a regular parking lot or like, you know, a parking building or something, but I don't think I want to. But, you know, like I could make like a parking lot here and a parking lot right here. It's just that I don't really like the look of them, you know? What? They don't even look the same. What the fuck? Do you see that? This one broke. I just don't think they look very good in this area. And that's probably why. Very large parking lot. No. No, why is it doing that? Okay, there it works. So if I just do that, And move it the fuck over. Now that works. Okay. Is there any underground parking lots? Not that I know of. Let me check. Yeah, there are. Small parking building. Oh wait, no, it's not underground. But this is better. This is much, much better. Actually, let's go with that instead of this. Because that, like, this one is way too big. You know, I mean, the parking lot is as high as freaking building, you know? That's just simply not how it should be. And this one is absolutely insane. And bicycle storages and stuff like that? No. In my city, we don't bike. We go by cars. Just how it goes. Yeah, it's like a shopping center thing, yeah. But if I have like this, I think that's actually kind of alright, isn't it? But I could have it like here. I have one like right there. The very last one at second page, yeah. This one, underground bicycle parking hall. It's for bicycles only. We could do a modest. No, we could do a no. Like this, actually. I think that's fine. I think that's absolutely fine. Especially if we do something along the lines of this. Oh, I thought it was gonna keep on going. How am I gonna solve that now then? I'm gonna delete one and I'm gonna put it right there instead. A bit off, but that's fine. Bicycle, yeah, was there another underground park? At second page. Yeah, but everything was bicycle. Everything was bicycle. Very annoyingly so. And then this one, we just put in the corner right there. Oops. See, this area is already looking so much better with all of that. It's so much better. God dang. I'm actually gonna put in an oak down here as well. There we go. And then, obviously, we're gonna need to do this again, where we not let them park on the road, because they're gonna park in my parking lots. Well, here they can park, because that's, you know, an area where people live. So that's different. I don't like this, though. Isn't there any brush type of thing for trees? There should be. Yeah, no, there is. There is. As you can see here, I can put out a ton of trees, but I kind of want to, you know, pick and choose where I want them to be. You know me. I'm very picky with my bush. There we go. Huh? I wonder if you remove parking at roadsides from every road, and if you don't put parking lots at all, what does happen? I actually don't know. I don't know. We can figure that out at some point. But I don't think it's time for that right now. Day on your own, here it goes. I'm just a kid and it's a nightmare. Yeah, so I'm gonna path this area up as well, so that we can walk, you know, around everything much smoother. We can do like that. And then we're gonna add this road to about there. I'm gonna do like this too. Oh, that is not okay. Here my own, here it goes. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I feel so sorry for the people over at YouTube whenever I start to sing, because they can't hear the music, they simply hear me. And, well, you know, I'm not very good at singing, so sorry for you guys over there. But sometimes, you know, when the good old emo bangers are coming on, I just can't help myself. Just how it goes. Gotta sing. Just gotta sing. Mm. Well, to be fair, maybe you guys are on Twitch also hate it, but I mean, you're still here, so I guess you don't. This road doesn't really make that much of a sense, but that's okay, because we're just gonna do and really use it for this, I think. We're gonna connect it to there. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we do it. So we have this path as well that we have, or that we need, I mean. We're gonna just do a very straight one right there. Invalid shape. You can be in a valid shape, stupid game. Stupid game! You are an invalid shape. Let's just do... Why? Look. Okay, isn't this actually stupid? Look, I'm down here, and you can see the red part and why it's not working. It's not even the same freaking road. Isn't that kind of stupid? It's no wonder that, you know, things are not working properly without mods. Well, anarchy, here we go. There it is. So that's that. Take it on. How long? This was why I insisted on anarchy and TMP, yeah. So, one thing, I don't know if you know, but TMPE is actually called traffic in City Skylines 2. I did not know, but I figured it out. And now you know as well. Gotta take it on the other side. So I'm just trying to make things look a little bit nicer here, you know, kind of hiding a few of the ugly parts of the town, I suppose. And I think it's gonna look so much better when we're done with this. But don't worry, we're not gonna leave so much, you know, open space as we have. Not sure exactly what we're gonna do, but I definitely need a lot of random trees here, yes. It's a lot of empty space, and we don't like that much of empty space. So we're just gonna add a few trees here and there. And don't worry, we're gonna add some small bushes and stuff like that too. At least put it to fill it temporarily until, yeah, exactly. That's the idea for now anyway. So I think already just by doing this, it kind of made the whole area kind of look better, at least. It's by no means perfect. Perfect is very hard to actually get, I think, but we can get it very, very nicely. It's all I ever had. Dude, this song was so my fucking favorite song in middle school, and I didn't even know its name for a few years. I couldn't find it out a few years later. That's funny. It's a great song. It really is. It really, really is. I totally understand that. But it's funny that you didn't know what it was called. So did you hear it on like the radio or something, or how did you find it out for the first time? Or was it like MTV or something? Did you have MTV in Turkey? Look, because I really don't know. We're gonna make some flower areas as well. Like, I don't know, like right here-ish. Okay, anarchy, please. Heaven or hell. I remember I was watching MTV, but was it Turkish dub or original? I don't remember. Okay. Interested to hear a Turkish dub on it. That's funny. Well, my friend had played it, I think, and my English was so bad I couldn't even get the lyrics to search. And you remember how underdeveloped internet was at that time? I'm speaking about 2001, 2003 times. Yeah, yeah, man, I do remember. It was the same in Sweden, dude. It took quite a lot of time for a lot of, you know, areas in Sweden to get proper internet connections to, for sure. But at least we got it after a certain time. Am I overdoing this? Because I don't really think that I am. And even if you got connection, there were not websites like nowadays at the time. I mean, Google was not this smart, no AI and so on. Yeah, no. But for me, I think internet was, if I'm gonna be honest, I think internet was more fun back in the days because there was really no control anywhere. It was very, very like, you know, the Wild West, if you would call it something. It really was. And that was really, really fun. Today, everything is very controlled. I think it's better. Like, don't get me wrong. I think it is better that it is controlled. But it definitely was more fun back in the days when you could essentially do whatever the hell you wanted. And, well, you know, no one was tracking anything because that was just not a thing. And yeah, once again, very, very fun stuff. I don't know if you used, but there were download apps like iMesh, Kazaa, and so on to download MP3s especially. But you could also download other things. It was like torrent at the time. So I feel like I remember Kazaa, but I don't remember what it is. I used like LimeWire, DC++, and stuff like that, rather. And yeah, that's mainly what I used before torrents. But back then, it wasn't even illegal to download. You know, it was great. So I mean, do you guys see what I mean when I'm talking about like that I really like to decorate and stuff and make things look a hell of a lot more interesting? Just look at how much better this is already becoming. My God, it's so much better. iMesh is an old peer-to-peer music and video sharing software that is no longer officially supported and updated by its creators. Basically, torrent for music in the 2000s. Okay, that's interesting. Never heard of it. I really never heard of it. But that's cool. In Sweden, I'm pretty sure that most people used things like DC++ or LimeWire back in those times, you know? But I might be wrong. Maybe it was just where I lived. I mean, it would surprise. If only you could download porn under the name of songs, yeah. So the thing is, back then you didn't really know what the hell you were getting, right? It was the same thing over on DC++, where you just downloaded something and you got like 5 different files, and you're like, well, I need this one at least, so I'm gonna get this. And then you just kind of, you know, did what you just got a bunch of things that you didn't necessarily need. And that's just how it was. Same when you were like downloading games and stuff like that. Exactly, you were thinking about downloading RCP, RSI, yet you were getting 3-minute long of porn. It happened. It definitely happened, and if you say otherwise, you did not download things in those early times of internet. That's simply how it is. It was fun times, man. It was fun times. But the thing is, I think it's very easy to also forget that I think a lot of the fun part about it was that it was all like everything was new, right? Like everything was obviously new. So compared to today, when everything is so like everyone knows everything already, you don't really need to expect anything. But back then you didn't know, and everything was new. There we go. Are we starting to feel like this is enough, or do we need more? Do we still need more? I'm starting to feel like we're not gonna need so much more. I still think you should throw some more round bush in there. Okay. I mean, I'll keep doing it. We're definitely starting to fill out the area quite a bit, though. Well, the bushes are not that visible from way up here, of course. But when you get close... when you do get close, it is getting nicer. What is this? Copper beech tree. Oh. Oh. That's pretty nice, too. Oh, wait, okay, we're a big town now. Okay, guys, we are a big town. Can you imagine that now? Because I can't. We got 200k, 8 more points, and 10 more tiles. We also unlocked Mermaid's Tea Lounge. Yeah, that's about that. Let's add a few more flowers and stuff down in the middle here-ish. We're just gonna mash out a few different ones here. Gonna make it go behind here. Like that. And a bit more color ones down here. Add a few more bushes, kind of like alongside there, to kind of pack this thing in. So like that, so like chunks of, you know, nice looking bushes and areas and things like that. Never bad. I don't really mind that it's going, you know, a little bit on the pathway there. We're just gonna make it scatter a little bit here, to make it look a little bit more wild. Kind of like that. We're gonna add a few of those in. To make it look like it's a little bit unkept. And then, you know, a bush here and there. You're getting more Big D and Big D. Wait, what? Am I getting the Big D? What do you mean now? We have no flowers up in this zone, but this is probably the last zone with no flowers, so let's go with this one. And that's probably going to be the last of this for now. I'm just going to go like that. a bit out like that. We're gonna add a bit more here. Gonna make them connect up a little bit like that. Maybe a bit under this tree. Oh, no! I just deleted the tree. There we go. That was weird. Care if you don't care. Care if you don't, I don't care if you don't, I don't care if you don't care. So there we go. I think this is enough. This is enough for now. If we just go down like this, let's just see if we can. Is someone going the other way? No. Okay, we're gonna need to go up here. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna pick. We're gonna pick you. And let's go. Oh shit! Oh shit! Where am I going? What? Where the fuck did I go? Oh, it just swapped car for me for some reason. That's interesting. I guess. Oh, there is one. A motorbike. Just look at this. This is a pretty nice area, honestly. Or am I disturbed? In between insane and insecure. Oh yeah, so we're gonna be stuck in traffic there, that's okay. My theory is if something happened like error throwing acceptance, so probably throws you off like that. Yeah, probably. I think so. I mean, it is a mod after all, so you never really know how it's gonna be. So obviously we're gonna do something down here later. No, that's my best excuse. And then we have this area that I'm honestly thinking about filling up now rather than anything else. Because we have this huge like green area, we don't really need this too. Is generally what I feel. One of the corners there, not like L-shaped apartment, I think. Yeah, like this one. Oh, come on! Why is that not... Oh, okay, I see why, I see why. It's because we lost these two. Because of this parking here. So this is gonna have to be that. Just gonna have to be that. I mean, unless we delete this. Because then we will get it. Like that. Now it should probably work. My god, we have a lot of traffic problems. What the hell is this now? Everyone's... Wait, no, can it be that? Can it be water pollution? No, water pollution? No, it's not. It's not. Noise? It's a bit of noise pollution here and there, but it's not too bad, honestly. Ground pollution... I mean, it is reaching here for a bit. It is. Yeah. There's not that much I guess I can do about it for now. I mean, I could take away, like, this line of industry. Like that. I could do that. Oh, it's still doing that, by the way. So this area is definitely not correct. There's something bugged with that. That's a little bit weird. But yeah, maybe things will get a little bit better now that we just moved over this. Potentially. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, can we actually do this? We can't, but we can, right? Because I think that that's gonna be good. Why do we have so many? That's really, really weird. Let's just see here. How many is going with our routes? Oh, dang. We, the trams are transporting almost 5,000 people each month. That is actually not bad. We have 12,000 people in our town. So almost like a third. No, a fourth, I think. Oh, it's that time. Okay, okay, okay. Much left to say to you. Breath away, I ride 'em all. Well, now this is definitely looking better. I do like that. Let's see if we can get better ones in here. I don't know if we can. Oh. Okay, let's see if that's better. It's probably not, but it's okay. It is okay. Do to me. Oh. Let's see. One thing here I see that I need to fix is this. They should not park on this big road. That's something that I will always keep on saying. Big roads is not a parking road. Just like that. That is not going to be possible. Wow, yeah. As I said, there's gonna be a lot of cars down this way. So we're gonna do this, a 4-lane asymmetric road. Welcome back. We're gonna do like that, so that they have more lanes. We're gonna do the same one here, where we have a 3-lane asymmetrical road through there. I think that might solve a few things, maybe? Holy fuck, the traffic. Yeah, it's a bit problematic. It's actually quite a bit problematic. High resource cost. The company has trouble procuring resources to stay profitable. Consider reducing taxes, improving traffic routes, or increasing local resource production. Yeah, so if the traffic isn't working, obviously they're not going to be able to sell any products. So that's fair. So not very good, obviously. Not at all. But we could make another connection. If we buy another tile, we could make another connection right here. And connect it up to this side, making things potentially a little bit better for us. I think it could, because right now, once again, everyone is going in this direction. There is no other way into the city. So, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that now because I'm starting to get very hungry, and I have been streaming for, well, almost 4 hours now. So I think that's gonna be a good place to actually call it. And this time we even were able to stream for the whole time that I wanted without the mic breaking, the mouse breaking, or the camera breaking. So that's always something, right? So we're gonna save the game. Brandberg 2 overwrites. There we go. We're gonna go back to the chat scene and we're gonna exit the game and exit to desktop. So yeah, thank you so much to everyone who stopped by and everyone that's been joining in and lurking and everything, right? It's making my life a hell of a lot better. Don't forget to check Better Bulldozer. No, I will. I will check it for sure. Absolutely, dude. And thank you so much to that recommendation before. And yeah, I hope I'm not gonna be streaming this coming week, but I might stream next weekend depending on because I'm working evening shift again this week. So just gonna put it out there that the weekend is mainly where I stream, and sometimes every other time as well, or every other time, every other possible time when I'm working day shifts. Yeah, baby, thank you too. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the kind words. And Geocacher, thank you so much. I will definitely look that up. You know what? Before I leave, I'm actually going to write that up somewhere. Because I'm an idiot and I have a tendency to just not remember things as soon as I turn things off. Cities mods. We're going to do Better Bulldozer, and we're going to do 529 times. There we go. Yeah, dude. Before I leave, I can actually show you guys once again what it looks like. It's done. Oh, well, it's not done, but it's printed out. Oh, shit. So yeah, essentially this is what it looks like right now. It's obviously not stuck and all of that. But it's very big, and I'm gonna make it like I'm gonna glue it. And I'm gonna work it so that the seams are not gonna be visible. And then I'm gonna paint it, or like I'm gonna sand it, I'm gonna paint it. And I think it's gonna look great. Yeah, I think it's gonna look great. So this is what it ended up looking like. I did fuck up a few things, but with some glue and some, you know, creativity, I solved it, thankfully. Painting stream, I don't think so. I'm not gonna be able to paint it at home. I'm gonna have to paint it at some other place where I can be in like a garage or something. Yeah. So probably not. But if I could, I will. Oh shit. It's falling down. Ah. Oh, that's stable enough, I think. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, anyways, you guys, I'm gonna go and eat something. I have been having a great time. I will come online as soon as I can again, so don't forget to follow if you liked it. I am a bit bad with the times right now, so I don't really have a schedule or anything. So yeah, be sure to follow or whatever if you wanna actually don't miss me, or if you wanna keep watching my city grow and everything. All right, Render. All right. It could be a fail, but I don't think it's a fail. It is just what it is right now. But I would stream more if I could. That is the only promise that I can make. But yeah, all right, guys. thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you guys soon again. Bye bye. Bye bye.